Mind over matter. Now, how do we get out of here? I'd like to see them close this door like I do. Why is it so blue? Very blue here. Doesn't break. Looks like that's drawn on. Or, well, no, that's, oh, that's supposed to be a, for some reason it looked like a, what you call it? But no, that's supposed to be a dent. For some reason it looked like a bag. I don't know why. Thought it was graffiti. Door! Where did I leave my keys? Hopefully they won't come for me again. I don't have a faint clue of who they is. And they is who they are. Are they who they says he is or are? Anyway, I'm taking this with me. Never know when you can need a way to get across a Jeez. His memory's a mess. Okay, let's see what we got here. Felt like the floor was gonna break for a second there. Ooh, can I do this? I like that. Okay, I've figured out a lot. Oh, come on. You kidding me? You're right, I'm never gonna do that. I mean, it could be dumb. Could be absolutely stupid to do this, but, I'm curious. Ew. Can't even go out there anymore. Oh. Well. I'm bored. Anyway. I'm stuck. Hello. Inside we go. I said, inside we go. I'm surprised that worked. Wow, that's fine. Medical. What do we have here? And more medical. Ah, what is that? And then man came to these land. He brought both freedom and destruction. Ouch. Glass container. Great. Well. Got a flare and a key. Ooh, and another flare. What is this? Sulfur! Well, sulfur, whatever. Is that more of it? Does it say sulfur? What does it say? Hello? Can't zoom in on it. Ah, cool. Key. I think it was sulfur. Sulfate. That's it. That's just so... yeah. Excuse me for a second. And back. What monster awaits us now? We need not worry. Ooh hoo hoo. You think you're clever, but... but you don't got that. It's harder to control than you think. It has a gravity to it, so like if I try to do stuff with it, it'll still have a mind of its own. Regardless. I didn't realize that thing was gonna be there. Did I use all of them? No, I didn't. No, this is fun. This is nice. Let's do this. Who opposes? Let's see. So we needed a key to get into somewhere, right? I didn't throw that. Oh, hello. expected you. Anyway. Let's just, that probably won't work on this side of the door, will it? No, I doubt it will. Doubt that will. But, you know... Sure we have enough stuff to pile up here? Why do we have enough to block off an area? Why are you such a pain? Whoa, what did you do? Where'd you go? Where did you go? Went somewhere. Jeez, must be too heavy for him. Here we go. Come on. I have zero control over this thing. I know I'm supposed to be piloting this thing, but I'm not. Yellow. Yellow. Come on. Just a little bit. Just a teensy bit. Maybe a little. Maybe a lot. I don't know. Hello. Yes? No? I really just don't care. Okay, come on. Well, you know... That works. Yeah, well... Guess that's all we have over here. Anyway. Interesting stuff. That's a waste. What am I supposed to do? Go here? I got a key for something. That doesn't help me get out of here, does it? Ooh, jeez. So how does that help me get out of here? I used the key at some point. Oh well, I guess. I mean, we saw stuff back at the, that little two-door junction there, but... Say there's nothing that I could do there. Ow. There's gotta be another door. Do you hear closed? I don't know, I don't hear it. I just kinda see that you're telling me it's closed. What do I do? Come on. Is there... Show hands? Sure. Oh, I can do it from here. Whoa. Still doesn't help me. What is this? Alright. So give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. Thanks for waiting. So let's check on things and see what's going on. So we can't do either of these two doors. We had that like pitfall over there when we were coming back. And up at the top here we had another door, right? But we couldn't go through there. Nothing in the back area. I mean... mechanism failed once again. Where is my magic tool? So maybe I forgot to pick something up over there. Not the only thing I could think of. And there's nothing in there. But some of these look like I could fall down there. Yeah, I know I'm gonna die if I fall down there for sure. It said tool, and I found this thing I remember in here. I can't tell them what that actually is, though. Let me see if there's any button presses or things. Notes! How did I get that? J. Nothing. Nothing. That. Great. I need to do that. I get it. Fine. What do we have? Hmm. Jeez. Well, I could always... Nothing back there. Aye. Wonder. It is. Fine. Oh, my memory's a mess. Yeah, I don't know if it's a mess. I think I don't know what you want me to do anyways. I don't see how that means anything of my memory. Oh, I wonder if we can do that. That'd be kind of cool. Let's see. Nah, we can't ride down with this. Oop. Well, might be going around in circles. We'll see. What is this? Oh, it disappeared. That was planned. Yes, planned. Well, there's only one way out of here. I'm out of ideas. So we saw them over here, right? Those, like, creatures. And I wasn't able to really get much out of that. Just kind of there. I'm not very used to how these games work, I suppose. Probably missing something fundamental about how they work. Or maybe they're not supposed to work. I really don't know. Let's say this. There's something really annoying about this. I don't get it. I don't think I'm supposed to get it. That's the problem. Where do we go? And nothing is revealing itself. Maybe I could do this? Then let me fall down. Oh, is it this? Yeah, right, like this is gonna help me. Yeah, what do I expect? just a handle. I've already got it not handled. Let's drop one of these down the hole, see if anything happens. I don't know. I already did. No way I want to do that again. Okay. Could I jump onto these or not? I'll say it this way. Unless I missed something over here, then the likelihood that I need to even come back over here is zilch, nothing. Like, I don't need to do it. So, I don't know. I mean, if I don't need to come back here, I mean, I already established that I, like, have stuff. Oh. Key to main room, that's how you do it. Well, I am becoming very not stupid. Ah! Shut up. Okay. Anyway. I do wonder. I could tell that won't work there. Oh, we have the head tilting. Wow. Okay. Oh. Let's go here. So I suspect this is the right way. Nice. Figured it out. Didn't make you have to wait for that one, did I? And we're not getting any radio signals coming through. It looked like there was a dress in there, didn't it? Weird. Couple of new books. If that wasn't a hint, right? Emptiness. Ooh. That helps me find something, doesn't it? Well, not really. Great. Out. We're not. What are you right now? Nobody to talk to. Red is dead. The Red is dead? What? I think he's alive. My assumption. What is this? Wow, that... Oh, yeah. Ah, they came from out of the big metal door. There were 3 of them, white-skinned creatures. Out to hide for a long time, but they found me. Well, you dropped this one, so... see if we can get out of here. No worries. You're...
Hello? Can someone hear me? This is Joseph. My coordinates are 83 South Latitude 55 It's some kind of underground lake. There was a landslide and we fell down here. I'm wounded. Johnny, his condition is even worse. Someone please help us.
Lost souls. It seems that Red has guests.
Red has guests. Hey, hear you. Maybe I should try to use this. Just saying. That won't work. No, it rolls. How about it goes back? And I'm sure that's a nice place to go. Incinerator, huh? Chemical storage. Well, it gave me a little bit. Incinerator, lake, chemical storage. Well, the lake's over this way. Weird as that sounds, but there are underground ones. It's not like on... The lake is this way. I can't go it. Yeah, I broke it. But, incinerator. Oh, we can go this way to the lake. And there is the chemical storage. Part of me thinks we need to do the chemicals first. Maybe I'm, chemical storage, huh?
Reaper is somewhere close. He's always hungry. He always awaits.
Maybe I didn't need to do it at all. If I did. Feels weird with a trackball, I'll say that. Well, the door went somewhere, huh? That's locked? Another one of these. Human. We don't know each other, but I know him. He managed to escape the sharp claws of death. That's a long haul. Will you be lucky next time? Or will he be lucky next time, rather? He will be. I always wanted to get myself a pet. Couldn't even think about the fact that one day I would get a whole zoo. This is it. Be careful what you wish for. Well. Don't know what kind of chemicals I'm dealing with here. Oh, that'll do it for the chemical storage. We can move on to the lake. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, let's use another route, I guess. Smart idea. Underground. Noxious gas. Wow, didn't think that would be difficult to get past. This is section B where I came from, so I need to go this way. We need to go to the incinerator, I suppose, since this is the only other way we can go. Gone just about everywhere else. Going back, so that's where I came from, the incinerator. Okay, okay. So we're going to section B then? I don't know why I got confused with that. That seems so obvious. Of course, I knew that I came from the incinerator. But let's just say that maybe I didn't. Which wasn't the case. But, like, if I didn't know, then where are we going now? Wow, there's a lot of places to go. Okay, we got shafts, binary, shaft, and section C. So there are more of them over there. Apparently. Okay. I'm gonna need one more second real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's give this a shot, I guess. Well, we'll see where we're going. I guess the problem is that I don't have any other places I can go here. Well. I went up too high. Maybe that's still too high. Jeez, I hate you. Stop it. There. Keeps repositioning my mouse. I could use the flares, but I doubt that that's gonna help me. I mean, there's only so many places you can go, right? Weird. We're locked out of all these areas. Why are they so... Why is there so many of them? I didn't get it. No use going back. Right, so is the noxious gas gone now or something? I never pressed this, did I? I didn't even know they existed. I could be locked into this little area. Ugh. Well. Screen tearing going on. This is why you use VSync. Great, and that helps me how? Miner's helmet. Oh. I don't know if I was supposed to find that or I just happened to. Get out of... Yeah. You know, I could close them both. If that would do anything. Probably worth giving it a shot. Let's do it. It blocks off two areas. don't know if it does anything or if it's any point to it, but... Well, there you go. Nothing's gonna be in there. Because you can't get in. Heck, even this could be closed off if I wanted. But what point does that prove? I don't know. We're not really locking anything. I mean, we could lock something in there, to be fair. Wouldn't be that hard. Depending on how fast it is. Slow enough, we could. So what do I do? Oh, I have this. Let's go to the chemical area again. Oh, shut up. Okay. Taste... Give me one second. Today is, Oh, yeah. That's why. It's a chemical place where I've been... Oh, I know what it is. Very questionable idea. And how am I supposed to know which one? What's this? Good to know you're on board. Well, there's one thing. Ah. Makes sense. Beef jerky, huh? Well... E. B. C. EBC. This one says A. Well, the chemicals need a solvent. Something. I don't like it. None of them seem to activate anything. I already got a lot of items. Maybe I need to get some of the stuff off of it. There are only a few places we can check for this left. Just gonna be honest with you. I have no clue. There's some chemicals over there. Wonder if that's related. I didn't even think I could get back there. Storage. Oh. Oops. Well, I'm getting a little dizzy going back and forth around here without figuring anything out. It's kind of getting confusing. So like I did get the bottle that I need, but in order to dissolve the chemicals I need something that's a solvent or something like that. And I don't know where to get that. I mean, technically I think it'd be here, but... well, you'll see. That doesn't do anything. Unless I'm missing something over this area. Which it could be. As soon as I come back to, I'll know where I'm supposed to be. It says chemical storage right there, right? Ridiculous. I can look at that map all day long. Doesn't help. Okay. Hmm. Problem is it comes back to here all the time. There's no... You know, I haven't thought about it, but maybe there's... maybe there's more uses for these things than I think. Fear of death, the Reaper lives there, you and I, and all that stuff. Something's wrong with it. Closed. Guess didn't expect me to get that far, did it? Let's see. It actually worked. Also took me out of full screen, so now I'm Aw. Nothing. Two of them. Second one's strange. What is he planning? I have no idea. Nope. Nope. Really, it only breaks when it has something in it. Dr. J. Petrus PhD. Okay. Between the 30th of March and 1969 and 1972. There's a station within the Northwest Warp. To study genius Ricropelia. Common gray rockworm. The abnormal presence of the hideous in the Greenland rock. Collection of samples, if indeed they can be identified correctly. Standard. The mining facility, I was immediately stunned by the sheer volume of fauna that finds its way of life down here. Samples collected. They're abundant. They are all healthy size, so even beyond the recorded size. Assume this is due to some lack of natural predators down here. 3 adults not a special habitat, 2 larvae, infants dead. Indeed larger than previously been recorded. The juveniles seem to still be growing far beyond their natural limits. Adults have now expired. I will watch with interest, see what the ones appear to have 3 senses. Previous research: smell, extremely sensitive sense, touch, detect vibrations on the rock. Same with the human eye would sense beams of light, facial images. This subspecies, Genius Ricrophilia, is highly adapted to its environment. Of the surface, it is likely that it would quickly destroy the existing rockworm population. Soon after that, the population would grow to a size far outstripping its own food supplies, given its increase in size and lifespan already in known conditions. The size of the worm, if left in such condition in a period of time, perhaps 3 to 4,000 years, grow to further 3 inches, making it a total of almost 1 foot. Should those conditions change or indeed magnify physical evolution more rapidly? Wow. But you're just looking forward to that. Speaking of more rapidly, huh? And you got out of the way of it. E. Oh, can I get this inside of here? Yeah. I think I already did that. Nothing in there of the Reapers achieve anything. Let's get inside. Yeah, gonna take some time. Oh no, something's gonna happen. Wow. Actually, something probably is gonna happen. Something is missing. Flare. Nice. Great. Oh, I don't know. You gonna do something? Maybe. Oh, no way. I have no clue. Yeah, what exactly is the point of that? Guess I could finish this. It's not like it's gonna do anything, but sure. I don't need a flare with this, do I? Yep, didn't think so. Okay. No. Huh. You know, kind of interesting. I mean, I don't really have a clue what we're doing now. Before it had like where it was saying to do stuff, and now it doesn't, which worries me slightly. That's stuck. I'm very, boy. Get this all the way up. Tell me there's not something back there. Okay. Let's take some drastic measures here. Ignore that. Ignore it. It just never happened. Didn't even bother to have that happen. Whoa. Oh. Hey. Hoo hoo. I don't know. Come on. Yeah. Looks more. Oh. Oh. I didn't know that happened. I mean, it doesn't change anything, does it? But... Well... Another killer in person. I still don't understand what that means. Know their killer in person, like... They're dead, what do you want? What do you expect? Like, I just don't understand. That's why it stops. Great. Don't let me be able to go back here. Thank you. Okay, I just missed a prompt somewhere. One minute. Okay. Back to Prisoner of Fate. Let's see why he's a prisoner. No clue what to do half the time. I mean, I'll admit the last one had a slight, like... I had a slight inclination that it might be related to that stuff I kept hearing in the ground. So, like, you know, the prospect that we might need to use this somewhere isn't that far out of reach. Does it say fragile? And it has a number on it. Talking though gets ya, Okay. It's not getting us anywhere. What do we need to do? So it wanted me to open that other place, right? And that didn't really do anything but put me back here. Which, in some inclination, would say that I need to go do something with this, but I mean, this is already stuck. I could have pushed it all the way back here. That wouldn't have done anything for me. You have this area over here. I've like went through this area so many times, I just don't even see anything of significance in here, or anything of value, or use, or anything. I mean, it would be nice. It'd be nice if there was something I could do with it, but I don't see anything I can do with this. There's this, which we agreed. We agreed not to talk about that anymore, but I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything else we can do. I'd say I've done everything over there. If we just go back here, maybe one last time. Assess the situation. I'm getting stuck a lot more than I did before. Okay, so we know for certain we can't go back at all. So everything we do from this point forward is going to be within here, and it should work however way it works. Now we can't do anything with this, we can do anything with that, so it stands to reason that the likelihood we need to go back to this area is less likely, but at the same time, I just wonder... I haven't used this on everything. Not that that would work on that or anything, but... Nothing. Okay. There's a secret wall, no. Nothing else in here, just doing my, my checkup here. Anything else out of the ordinary? I know we did some kind of like dissection or something we were trying to do with this worm here. I don't know, I mean, not that that's gonna do anything. So I presume we have now justified not needing to come back here anymore. Because I've already looked through all of it. So that means we should be able to go through here and be fine. There shouldn't be anything else left in here. Now the fact that this is here just makes me wonder, should I just go ahead and close it off? Because we have no reason to go back over there anymore anyway. Looks like something's supposed to be there. Everything points to this. Can't be the only one that's crazy for thinking that there's something here. Just something about this doesn't seem right. Maybe we'll throw things down here. Oh, there's nothing to that. Weird part is we found a flare in here, right? So this makes me believe... I mean, I haven't really used any of the flares yet, right? Look, I mean... Some people might consider this a waste, but... this could be progress. Well, that didn't go anywhere. This machine is so there for no reason. It baffles me what the point of this is. So we have an M and we have an A. I think we need to get into here. I think we need to get into there. It's a very questionable idea. Everything's a questionable idea until we have like a... This is not on. And this is missing. Is it missing on both sides? There isn't even one over here. I guess I haven't been going back and forth here very much. I need to get into there, I think. Oh, this is getting me all disoriented. What am I doing here? Why do I still have the key? Do you have any other items or things? They came out from a big metal door. There were 3 of them, white-skinned creatures. They would hide for a long time. They found me. I did. Red through these sides like the back of his hand. Lured them into cave where the metal monster lived. Well, the pile of metal wasn't the instrument of my retribution. There's something explosive in this place. Collapsed the sky on them, the rock sky. When the dust had settled, I discovered a valuable tool. One of the diseased dropped this weapon, a crowbar now. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think it's telling me to use the crowbar for something. But it beats me what I'm gonna use it for. Oh. I know what that's for. Was I supposed to get the crowbar back after that? Yeah, it might be stupid if I leave it there. Let's just be honest. Just make sure whether or not I need to leave it. If I leave it. I guess it's one less thing to have to worry with, right? So what are we trying to do? Get out of here or something? There's a handprint. Can't imagine that to be very good. Well, that's where the handprint went, isn't it? Just got stuck in here. This is so much like yeah. We need power. Oh, I don't want to go in there. Power's over here, isn't it? Oh, I have to get that open. That makes sense. Oh. Oh, to get the lift. I need to do this. Wait a minute. I'm certain I saw someone over here, didn't I? Maybe it's the wrong one. I did. But they're not in here. That's bad. I wonder what's going on. I don't want to draw any conclusions. Left by the miners. Many people from the station were here. Beef jerky. Guess that doesn't help. I take it with me, but I've already got a lot of spare parts for the radio. More jerky. Well. Let's just continue on then. The Grap the Reaper doesn't sleep. I'm beginning to get an idea of what the Reaper is. Doesn't take a lot of thinking to think about what it might be. But why do we see that there? Because it looks like there's a body there and then it's gone. I'm not sure why. It just disappears when we get there. It's probably the creepiest or the weirdest of them that happens. Well, suppose that's the way it is. Let's go this way then. This looks so familiar. Ew. Case are closed. Mines has changed. Where's the key? Red. Where are the numbers? It's just coincidence. He broke it. What is this? Huh. Well. Hey. You would, you'd surprise me with it, that's for sure. And there's these wheels. Blades, saws. I saw nothing. Let's just keep going. Well, the crowbar could have come in handy, couldn't it? Pickaxe, huh? Let's use it. Huh. I don't feel anything. Sure you don't? Beef jerky. The soap. No water, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, look at that shoe. Wow. So they just caved in. Guess that's to be expected. Nothing over there. You can go into here. I think it wants me to, too. Looks like I'm going the same places. It'll make me believe there's something here, isn't it? I don't want to push it. I get the feeling it's gonna make me push it all the way. That would really be annoying. Well, that looks like a nice area to be. But I don't really plan on being there, so like, yeah. There are so many areas to go. I get the feeling we're just gonna be like looking everywhere. For some reason the minecart's speaking to me. I don't know what it is. I can't open it. Well, there's only a couple of ways we can go. And I make good sure that we don't have anywhere else we can go yet. Because the last thing I need is to come from somewhere and then to figure out that there was another way. Another thing. There's something I'm missing. Okay, here is the plan. I'm gonna focus on the game for a bit. Probably won't talk for a little bit, and then it'll we'll just kind of see how things go. I think there's one other way we could go here. What? Well, at least that makes my decision more final. Nowhere else we can go but that way. Just everything looked like there was so many ways we could go. One way. It's good to know that though. Let's consolidate our answer. So are we gonna do the keypad, or are we gonna go up the elevator thing, or what? Because we've had like 4 or 5 different like things we can do, but you know, as far as being settled on one thing, I don't really feel that way. Is that a backpack? Okay, we've improvised camp on the outskirts of the tomb. Password be recorded on a special form. Looks like we're gonna get the password somewhere. Link notes. How are they notes if they're blank? Whatever. I need that, don't I? Huh. Hope I have a couple of ways that I might be able to get out of here. Don't have any more boxes. Oh, there's no way out of here anyway. Probably not supposed to be able to get over there. Unless I'm supposed to do this. Which is possible. Just not very likely. I want to know what this is for. And then guess I have no clue. To be honest with you. Oh, I can throw a rock around. Sure, that'll help me. But you want to bet I'm actually able to do something here? Well... This wasn't here before. And then I should do the whole thing or not, I'm not sure. Locked. I mean, if you just gave me a way out, that's kind of ridiculous. The breaker broken? You break the breaker. It's broken. I wasn't paying attention. Was there something there? It looks like there's a web. But I'm already on the internet, so I don't really know what I'm looking for. Ow. I think. Ow. Is this where I've been before? Oh yeah, it is. Nothing happens. Well, why did I need to go all the way here? Just to trigger a cutscene or something? Maybe this is open. This is not open. They're gone. That is a very interesting change of events. This area is questionable. Yeah, very questionable. It's locked. Was that there before, or... We'll see. Speaks so much highly of his radio. This is far back. I wonder if it wants me to actually go here. Or continue onward with the area I've been in. There isn't very much to say, the least of that. But where will we go? Well, we won't go this way, I'll tell you that much. It almost looks like that's open. Did I just see something down there? We know for certain we don't need to go this way then. I just think it's something new opened up in here since we last been this area, right? That is way dented more so than what I remember. I thought it was like regularly, like, it's just like a regular door, and now it looks like it's been broken with something. A lot of force put up against it. I don't know what could have done that, but I suppose there's this Reaper he keeps speaking of. I mean that big hole in the wall. So we're able to go over there and up, but why would we want to come back here? I don't get why we get that heartbeat sound. Nothing here. We were led back to the area, right? It seems weird to come all the way back here, right? Like, why would I want to come back here after after having gone all the way through there. You think there'd be some kind of consequences, or like there would be some significance to going and doing all that, but I do have this piece of paper I need to do something with, and I don't really know what yet to do with it. I feel like maybe that's the missing piece, don't you think? Supposed to do something with this paper? What exactly would they expect me to do with it? Just a piece of paper, or what is that? Is that new? Well, the only thing I can do is this. Oh, that won't work. I'm sure it won't work the way you thought. Maybe it'll work the way I want it to. You ever thought of that? You don't think you did. No, there's nowhere I can go. Oh my. Are you joking with me right about now? What is that supposed to be? Some kind of stupid thing? Jeez. Oh. I mean, best I can do is go back there again. We don't got many options left. We've explored the area of which we can explore, and we have gone to a great many lengths to find our way out of this place. So this is like one of the most interesting areas, right? This is like the most adjacent to the power. The closest we've gotten to the power, which we need to. For the lift. Yeah, I just figure once we get the lift going, then we'll be out of here. Until then... begs the question if I was supposed to fall down here, though, right? Imagine it puts that there for a reason. This piece of paper is somehow going to be invaluable for this. I mean, there are marks and stuff on the wall. I mean, maybe there's like a... I don't know. Like, what is there gonna be that I'm gonna use blood for? Like, what? I'll admit the game is pretty open-ended with the doings and the do-nots and the shoulds and the shouldn'ts and ins and the can'ts. I just don't know what it wants me to do. To be honest, this is a little more open-ended than it needs to be. I don't know what I'm missing at the moment. Why was that? Any people. Isn't that nice? Isn't that a nice thing to say? It's locked. That one area now has like this steam vent kind of damaging us if we go that way, right? There's only a couple of ways I can go. This area is kind of like a dangerous looking area, maybe? Where someone was just very well hurt and couldn't go anywhere, so I suppose it could be, like the body's gone, it's just... And the body wasn't really there when we were there. Kind of like a half measure body. It kind of was there when it needed to be and not when it didn't. But I don't know. Like some kind of scientist or something. Maybe the researcher that was here. I suppose. Stuck. It's great. Well, still baffles me that I'm able to go there. Just something is telling me that I need to go there. It's just Stranger's Notes. Now, let me read it a little bit closer. Okay, we've set up an improvised camp and to proceed to explore the nearby territories. I know firsthand about the aggressive fauna of these places. Okay. Our supply of explosives should be enough to destroy some particularly problematic areas of the mine. Some of the passes will be useful in the future, especially the entrance to the south tunnel, so I'll install coded locks on all gates. Password will be recorded on a special form via UV11 protocol. For security reasons, unfortunately, the doors or rubbles cannot stop the rock worms. We've exposed ourselves to danger for some time, but I'm sure that in a couple of days we'll have the deliverance of new equipment. They're creating a device capable of frightening these creatures at the station right now. Today is a very important day. The main group of researchers is going to open the main gates of the tomb. What secrets are hidden in this incredible structure? Okay, that was just coincidence. My, crowbar highlights the first thing. It was not a hint, it was coincidence. That's why it was that way. But I'm thinking, you know, talk about explosives, to talk about UV, right? Well, the fact that this is blank is telling me that we need to go to somewhere where there's UV, right? And where was the one place where the UV was? Yes, you're connecting the dots correctly. See if I can get out of here though as quickly as I can connect those dots, right? It does want us to go back. I'll tell you that much. It wants us to go back pretty far, too. It's a little unfortunate, I'll admit. That was super quick. I have no clue. This is the only UV area I'm familiar with. Nothing stays buried forever. "5 minutes and I'm on my way out. Not one opponent can stop me. Even 7 rats will not satisfy my hunger. It's already 4 days without food. 5174. It's only really a half measure at this point. They say 5174? My memory isn't going bad. I'll hand it to you. Not stopping me from getting out of here. If anything, I'm getting out of here sooner.
Damn you, Red. You need to fix everything.
Let me see, 5174.
Nice.
Oh, that's all you do. That doesn't bother me too much. I have 174, huh? Yeah. Oh, that opened for us. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. We'll be moving on to the next one in just a couple of minutes. I need to take a quick break, but I will be right back. I enjoyed that one. We're going to be checking out the tech demo potentially next. So, just give me a minute. Doesn't let me go. Oh, it does.
It all began a week after my mother's passing, and I thought that I couldn't be in any worse emotional state. That was before the letter dropped in my mailbox.
For some reason, I remember that music from somewhere. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just heard it before we started.
Mail contained a note telling me he was dead and asked forgiveness for not being there. There was also a key leading to a safe deposit box. I thought about just throwing it away, but I had always wondered who my father was, and I just couldn't let it go. After an internal struggle, my curiosity won, and I headed to the bank where the box was deposited.
Okay. I need it higher. Whoa. This is a different game entirely. Okay, the archaea make it easier for me to interact with the objects in the world. Oh. G. And tab. Nice. I like how this works. It's kind of forcing me to do stuff. Give me a minute. You know.
It all began a week.
It wants me to do so many things. As soon as I pick something up, though, it just gives me like a whole bunch of things to do. It's weird because this looks, I mean, in my book, this looks native 3D. It doesn't look like it's 2D with, you know, 3D stitched on it. So it's just like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. It's rusted shut. Makes sense. $1993. High tech. Everything just got darker and I don't like it. No power. Looks like I'm gonna need to go that way at some point. Certainly nothing forcing me here. I think it was the R key that got me stuck before. There's some fuel. Whatever that is, too. I really like the physics in this. It's cool. Anyway. Big generator. You're fat out of luck, aren't you? Now you're gonna figure out how to do that. So, gotta find a hose, apparently. Don't accept anything. Fair enough. There we go. And even got a couple more of those. Not a bad deal at all. Kinda funny how I knocked the shelf over though. We'll say that much. Isn't that smart? Well, I guess I'll just do it this way. That's the hope, isn't it? Oh, we're gonna go one by one. Yep. Here, in here, and there. Eventually we're gonna need to go there. But not yet. Might not be the smartest idea. Leaning doesn't work when I sneak. It feels broke. Too heavy. Huh. Can't get... No. Oh. I can't get up. I'm stuck. You're not going insane. Can't go over here yet. Stuck. You're lucky. Go on. It's just a flying bat. Man, I don't know what. You'd probably take a chair and whack the thing with it. What's this? Opening ventilation hatch. That could come in handy. I think I know where we need to go with that too, but it's worth going this way. A lot of advanced mechanics in here for sure. I consumed that thing that was in my inventory. Couldn't I just... Oh. It's dead though. Oh, it's there. It's also kind of stupid, I'll admit. Pretty stupid. I'm just gonna say that. You will not follow me. There we go. It just stayed right there and didn't do anything. I guess it's smart because it's not getting itself killed by melee. Wow. Annoying. How do I get this open? Just lied down as soon as I was like inch away. Anyways, here's the vent opener. This will do that again and I won't die to any of those special cases. And I think that's a different area that we found back here when we did all of that. At least different than where I was before. Yeah. I'm never getting that back up there, am I? Another one of these. No smashing of glass. Gotcha. Power cord, huh? I like collecting items like this. Kinda nice. It's one of the things I like doing in games. Having some stuff that you can collect and kinda like work with. Looks like we chopped something up. Wonder if that's the same door as the other one we went around. Might be. Another one of those things, isn't it? You have an electrical cord on top of the shelf. Might be able to use the power up the machine. Okay. Why does this game feel easier? I feel like the last one, I don't know what it was, but this one's feeling a little easier. But it's a demo right at the moment, so it's not like, it's a little different. So I was supposed to use these is what you're telling me. I mean, it's neat, but I didn't need it. What's the machine used for again? Alright. It's pretty straightforward to me. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to have anything to do with it. Thanks for the idea. I will, maybe find some of my, use out of that. You never know. No, wait. This is better than that could ever be. It's very hard to, get it right. Anyway. We're pretty safe in here now. Don't tell me I locked myself in here with something. We're at like 90% health. What is this? You're telling me the table's facing the wrong way. That's great. Another one of those monsters out there, I can tell. Nope, I've done everything I can do in here except for that, which I can't access because it's on the wrong facing side. But there is this. Which might be a better way of doing it anyway. I wouldn't restrict them to being able to come up here anyway. Whoa. What do we got going on here? This particular mail seems quite interesting. I added the text to my notebook. Dear coworkers, hardware failures earlier today. Access codes will be changed. Effectively made. New codes are as follows: Level 1 Office 6667, Level 1 Workshop 9834, Level 1 Entrance 1243, and Level 1 Access to Level 2 1124. Those seem pretty useful, I'm gonna be honest with you. Office, huh? The office is 667. We'll see where this leads us. I don't know if I want to restart the game, I'm gonna be honest with you, it crashed on me again. I don't know if it'll... If it saves, I will start it, but if it restarts to Overture, I don't want to... Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Nice. Only a couple more of these, right? One more doors that we can put some notes in, or some codes into. I figure down here, right? Oh. Okay, not that one. Some up here. Ow. Bring it in here, but I don't think I can. Can't even open this door, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what's wrong with it. Are there more vents that I haven't tried yet? It looks like up here I could, maybe get up here. I might be going a little crazy here. Is it bad to go this way? There's so many places I can go. This feels so hard to choose. Part of me thinks this is where we need to go. I could be wrong. That wouldn't be good if I was. And that's back to here. Let me see something. Well, I know for certain I don't have any reason to go back into here. the wrong way. I'm gonna have to deal with it. What if I just do this? No, that's not enough. It'd be easier to just go back this way and dodge it. Can't open that door. Okay, don't go this way. There's a lot more areas I can go to through the vents in the previous rooms, but still need to assess the rest of this area. Progress. Let's see what this is. So there's a workshop, there's an entrance, and there's an access level 2. So let's try 1, 2, 4, 3, I guess. Okay, and the other one was 1, 1, 2, 4, I think. Okay, let me make sure I did that right. 1, 1, 2, 4, 1, 1, 4, 3, and then 9, 3, 3, 4. 9, 3, 3. Well, nevertheless, I think that this is the way I went. Okay. New. Let's go back this way then. Am I sure? Let me just try the 667, even though I know I already did it and used it. Let me try all of them. 9334 or 9834. Sorry. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 3. 124. None of them work, so that means that this is one of the undocumented ones. Isn't particularly pleasant, but... We're not getting that way. Can't believe I missed that. Even that. Huh? For some reason I'm able to interact with that. I don't know what it is, but it lets me do it. So... sure that would be useful if I had a clue as to what to do with that. Anyway, there's only a couple places left that I can check. So... stands the reason to go this way. And then, get out of here. Maybe. There's a lot of places to check. I don't need to go this way. Not gonna lie, it's pretty nice how it has like this interactive element to it. It feels relatively easy to pick them up. Let's do this. There's only a few more of these I can test anyway. So I'm completely wrong about where I'm supposed to go. Not to say I'm not wrong, but... I feel like we're getting close. Alright, so... if you remember correctly, there's this keycard thing that I need for down the staircase area. It'd be helpful if I could figure out whether or not where that is. Because I'm thinking it could be in relation to the office. But I didn't see it in there, so... that leaves me a little bit... okay, so that doesn't get me anywhere. Like I said, I want to get to the office. Because I feel like a keycard just has to be somewhere in here, right? Look at all these books. Behind them, could be anywhere. So I will say this. It was helpful to find those codes, but I haven't figured out where else to use the code except for the one door here, right? So begs the question when we're gonna be using some more of them, right? I haven't gone back here in a while. Never know, maybe this is where I find it. Or maybe I find another vent or something. It's the most unresolved area out of all the ones we've gone. And we've gone to a lot of them. Where could a card be? Pass card. Code card. I get you, I get you, I get you. Should I just... Alright. Here's my idea. Let's take out that monster real quick. Seeing as I don't see any reason why we can't. And then we'll, worry with this other stuff. To be honest, if we kill it off, then that kind of takes away a threat, I suppose. That didn't kill it. Ha! Dummy. Yay. Actually... Still wondering. Like we look everywhere. My inclination says here, but I know this isn't gonna be right. I just don't really have any better idea. We need to use this for something. At some point. Oh, I know what we're doing here. That doesn't work. Well, darn you. Seems to be rusted shut. Isn't that nice? Then I just want that. Okay, fine. I don't know. I don't know. So, where might we go with this? Honestly, I'm gonna use the flashlight for a bit. Kinda like it. Hard. Seriously? Oh, this is two sides. Ah. Yes. Now it's making sense. The acid needs to be used somewhere, right? Look at that does. Great. Let's go back. I'm gonna keep following one side and then we'll do the center one after we've done that. That way we've just covered all bases. All the bases. Okay, this one takes me back there. This one's the rusted shut one, which is what it bothers me that this is acid. I can't use that. There's only one reasonable way to look at it. We need to go this way. What you want to bet the cards in here? But I need to move this somehow. In some way, like... Just expected to move this big table. Probably not. Probably just going insane. But I didn't need to do that. Actually, I haven't been able to get back in here. I don't know if... Maybe this is just a separate way I haven't been going. Out of all of them. It is. Well, I think we've deduced to, little screen tear there, but we've probably deduced it to the fact that we need to go here. Here. As long as I'm right about this, puts us back to where we were. Over here, we can't access there yet. But we can go here. What are these? Okay, so there's something here, right? Great, my health had to go down. Okay, well this wasn't the area I was trying to go to. I was trying to go to... here... Wrong bats. Anyway. Okay. You're really choosing the hard path, aren't you? I mean, there is that one door, but I can't get through it. Oh, I know where we're going. Really wants to go all the way back, doesn't it? I had to waste my last dynamite too. But that doesn't seem right. I don't know. Come on. I guess the card's in here. Yep. Our health isn't looking so great. I had to pull myself up a little. It's like a hazard. Where it's just nothing you need to worry about. We are one, 2, 4. Let's try that. Alright. Oh, I'm dizzy. Okay. That was good. That was good. I'm gonna close it here. As far as I can tell, that was the end of the demo. Really good demo. Really enjoyed the game. As you know, we still have, we have Overture that we have to play. So I'm gonna bring that up. But yeah, we've just been going and exploring pretty much every single one of them. So let me put that up here. Overture. I'm gonna have that here. And I will be starting it in just a few minutes. Let me have the game like here and where you can see it and stuff. What I'm thinking I want to do, I might grab a bite to eat before we continue. I think I'm gonna need it. Great. Probably should have done the regular, should have done that. Story begins in February. Year 2000.
For my part in this allegory, I'm not going to make the same mistakes my father made. Howard vanished from my mother's life before I was even in it, so when he sent me a letter a few days after Mum's funeral, it was the first I'd ever heard from him. Pity he was dead. Writing from beyond the grave must be a genetic habit in my bloodline. His letter contained a key, instructions, pleas for forgiveness. I figured the dead don't have much use for absolution, so I turned to his prophetic passing, which he inexplicably expected to come any day. Clearly averse to explanations, my father preferred to leave directions to a bank on Mayfair I'd never even heard of. In that bank was a safety deposit box in his name, and myself as executor. Of course, I went, as he knew I would. I discovered that despite the evidence, he'd been legally declared dead almost 30 years ago, and so the old book and collection of notes I found had, in the eyes of the law, been mine all this time. My father's instructions were to burn the documents, raise no further questions. But that was his error. No man's immune to the shameful trappings of curiosity, and my humanity got the better of me. The university I taught at was world renowned for two things: physics and linguistics. I represented the first, and the man who stood for the second was stumped by my recent acquisition. The book was indecipherable. The notes, however, showed a location somewhere in uninhabited northern Greenland. It took me almost a year to book the last flight I'd ever take. As I watched civilization disappear along with Heathrow, I realised my father had disappeared 3 decades ago, almost to the day, and I considered in turn what it was that I was leaving. We landed on a strip of ice a few feet wide, and within minutes I was pulling away in a rechartered boat, beginning the 12-hour journey that would lead me into my past.
Hey, I knew that would happen. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting physics. Oh, you can compliment on this, I see. Or whatever. Words. Comment. Here we go. Switches on and off via the inventory tab. What's the shortcut key tab? Glow sticks. Markers in inventory. Ooh, my health is only at 50. Oh, wait, no. Break the ice somehow. I don't think it's done yet. Something satisfying about opening different things like this. It's just, I don't know what it is. As you can see, my volume, been adjusting it, but basic wooden door. Fair enough. like that a little bit. I don't understand how I'm doing it. Am I doing it right, or? Maybe not. Well, emergency exit. Seems like that's broken in more ways than one. I feel like I'm not going anywhere with this. Welcome, Wither Fox. We're finally getting into Overture here. Well, this is going to be the main one for today. I mean, I played through Prisoner of Fate and then played through the tech demo. Now we're playing through Overture, and that's going to be the last Penumbra for today's part of the event. Then the rest of them, of course, I'll be playing throughout the weeks. I hope you enjoy your stay. I wonder if I can... It's unlikely I can break that. Here we go. How do I get this out of the way? This is metal, right? What is this? Industrial mechanism. Whoa. Something in here is Oh. Yeah, but you can't tell me what I just saw wasn't concerning. I feel like that's really bad. Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't mess with it. In fact, I might want to move my sensitivity up a little bit. Oh. Well, if I'm back here, then that means I need to go in here, and that's... Don't actually know how I feel about that. Well, I mean, I do have this. I wonder if... No. No. Did? That would make sense if it did. Well, I can always do this, I suppose. See. No, wait. This is obvious. Do this. I was descending into... It was 100 feet below ground, protected by 2 solid metal hatches. Located in a remote Arctic wilderness. Buried beneath the snow. I didn't know what to expect, but it made me feel something I hadn't felt since I was a child. I'd never given it much thought before, but I realized that our entire society is a network of safety nets, emergency services, at the end of a phone line, health and safety in the workplace, friends, family, lovers, all there if something goes wrong. Part of a carefully designed structure to prevent all but the most mundane of emotions. Once again, I felt like I did when I was in school, surrounded by a closing ring of older kids, knowing anyone that might help me, friends, parents, teachers, were too scared or too far away. I don't know. I'm not 100% following that, but I guess it's like the child, innocence or whatever you might want to call it, that they're trying to get at. Anyway. There could be anything living down here. Heroics are for Hollywood actors. Fairy tales. I'm not taking any chances. If I face off against anything down here, I won't last a second. Caution and stealth are my only defenses, so... If anyone or anything hears me, I'd be best off staying low and out of sight until I know whether or not it's a threat. Crouching by pressing this... Whoa. Okay, yes, I get you. Here's a map. My best bet is to hide for a couple of seconds or so, perfectly still. That'll make me properly hidden. Yes, it'll make you properly hidden. Alright. Reading the situation very well. Your vision back. Still some juice left in it. Yeah, well, you don't seem to be the type to use that in this game. So, yeah, I'm just going to guess you will not use that. This is a bit of a roundabout, and I'm around about here, so I don't know. Where are we going? Didn't know why you wanted to come here. Suppose he's just curious. So-called human nature thing that he wants to call it, I guess. Those. Oh, jotted down some notes. So what are we going to talk about here? Notes. Well, the entrance to the cave has caved in. The cave caving. Found a locked door in the middle of the mine. Okay. Well, we needn't worry about that yet. We should focus on finding the rest of us. What do we have over here? Nothing. Whoa! Storage room! Yeah. That's a safe place to go. I think, for the most part, I see these boxes kind of like giving us cover, and I'm thinking there might be a reason for it. I don't know if there is a reason, but I think there might be. Not as heavy as it looks. Still, it should serve as some form of weapon if I have to defend myself. Are you kidding me? There's a rock right here. I feel like... Yeah, that... I don't know. Maybe I'm nuts about that, maybe I'm crazy. But that is a rock. I feel like you'd be better off with that than the crate. Just saying. But maybe the other one's more great than the other. I don't know. Maybe you prefer a box. Maybe you just using him with a box instead of using a perfectly good rock right there. I don't know. A hunch? Oh yeah, a lighter. I'm surprised this is the first time we're getting that, because we didn't really have one back with either of the other two games we played. Although, I think both of them came out afterwards, so... Too far away to use it. Alright. Fair enough. What's this stuff? Ah, nails, rusty. Oof. I can imagine that's gonna be good. Reams of wiring. Okay. Someone wrote something here, so we're gonna need fuel. And fire and smiles. Then there's arachnids and frowns. Okay. And in here is kind of trap door. Oh, and then there's like Steam equals death. Well, I'm playing this on Steam, so I don't know if that's the truth. Anemic red? Anemic red? I have never heard of that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have finally learned of something that I guess I needed to. I don't know. These rocks? Look. Whew. That opened the door for me. I kinda just thought it would bounce off of it. Didn't realize that was gonna do that. Okay. What is this thing? Some kind of, Oh, what just happened? These things are very... I don't know, maybe they're alien or something. I just don't know what they are. I'm gonna be honest with you. I see them all the time. It's locked. Does that mean someone's still here? I can hear chattering. Thank God I'm not. This one's locked too. They're both locked. And the rock doesn't do anything. Well. Switch here for transfer dispose. There's a draft coming from the base. Ooh. You don't have to tell me much. You don't have to tell me twice. Just tell me once. And I know exactly what we're supposed to do. Bam. I knew it. That gets us under here, and the chatter, well, trapdoor leads somewhere new. Oh, and that was why we saw the writing on the walls. That's metal. It's never gonna break. Never. I haven't found one useful thing. You said I'd find useful things in them. I haven't. I don't think I have. Anyway. I don't know. We have probably, I don't want to say, but like maybe 10 or more I've broken, and I haven't found a single item or anything out of them, so I don't know if that's RNG luck or if that's something else. Anyways, it looks as if the basement caved in some years ago. Something's tunneling through here more recently, though. What sort of creature makes these markings? Ugh, spiders in small places. I don't think I can go through. Yes, you can. Shut up. Okay, here we go. Oh, well, that's old. Horrible sight. Day 1, I begin this record, still in the hope that the great work we have undertaken here might one day be of scientific value, despite the chaos which ensued in the 6 hours previous. My aim is to remain secure until what help there may be arrives, and to that end I have barricaded myself into a small workshop area in the abandoned part of the mine. I hope that the meager food rations here will keep me alive, and that those I hide from will not jeopardize that. Perhaps this mine really is cursed. It's almost precisely 30 years since the incident that brought us here, and now 30 years on, fate has struck again. Day 3. I forecasted that today the rescue crews would arrive, but I can only hypothesize that they would be unaware of my location and hence busy themselves evacuating the other survivors. If they have not arrived by tomorrow, I will go out in search of them. Day 6. My first mistake was to make assumptions on the matter of rescue. My second mistake was to make assumptions on the safety of this mine. My third mistake was to act on both. Those assumptions in going outside of my safe haven. My best estimate is that I left the workshop where I was secured about 2 days ago in search of aid, and I have only found danger. I approached the old living quarters, but curiously couldn't find any sign of life whatsoever. I returned in what I thought was the direction from which I had came, but soon found myself in an unfamiliar local. Confused, focused, I attempt to make my way home, but I found another threat. I found myself threatened by some species of feral creature which seems to have made this old mine its home. Although the species bore significant interest to me, I chose to retreat, only to find myself outmaneuvered and outnumbered by the beasts. I turned and ran, injuring my ankle in the process, which I believe now is most likely a sprain rather than a fracture. For some time I cowered and fled into the dark, but a few hours ago I discovered a door leading to a smaller, disused part of the mine. The key for which I still have in my pocket within the area. I discovered this storeroom, and I think it should keep me safe for some time. This place is a maze. My lesson learned, I will not venture out again until I am certain the area is safe. Rescue seems increasingly unrealistic. Supplies diminishing. Lots of spiders in the place. Do not like spiders. Well, you know, if there are creatures in there and they have no food, if you have like at least 3 or 4 weeks worth of supplies, you can wait out like 2 weeks and then maybe they aren't there anymore. Who knows? But maybe I'm wrong. Anyways, day 34. I caught one of the accursed 8-legged beasts nestling in my what? When I woke up this morning, to my surprise, I swallowed it. Oh, but concerned. But the genus of arachnid. It'd be unlikely that a cave-dwelling spider would be venomous to any significant degree, but the possibility troubles me all the same. Any known venom would have affected me by now, and so today is the first minor cause for celebration I have had since the incident. By lucky coincidence, the revolution means I have discovered a virtually inexhaustible supply of nutrition. Venture into the basement beneath this storeroom in the name of science, discovering more about those creatures' natural habitat. For 4 days now, I have been surviving solely off the quiet, considerable sustenance provided by the spiders. For some time, I was struggling to gather enough of the crunchy little morsels. However, Lady Luck smiled at me once more, and the batteries in my torch died, and I made a second life savings finding the creatures. Natural habitat is the dark. With my light now diminished, I need only lie still for a few minutes, and I'll have attracted enough of the beasts for a rather hearty meal. That was a long one, but yes. Try to see old bags. Look like rocks to me, but fair enough. I don't know what that is. Also, I don't know if I can read like that each time. That's kind of a lot of... Ooh. Well, is there a rock around here? I should have waited. I knew I should have waited. I shouldn't have gone through that. But it got me over here, so... You know... A ladder. I could use this. Eventually. Oh, I lost this. Great. Well, here's my flare again. This gets me back to this area, but... Where do I find this? Area where I need a ladder? Let me guess. I need to go past the steam. Not useful. I need to get past here. Huh. Wow. How do I... feel like this is nicer, but... Darn you! I can't get past this thing. Okay, so where is the ladder again? Here's this ladder. Ladder, ladder, ladder. This time I'll go the other way. Jeez. That didn't take any time whatsoever. This stupid ladder that's getting me killed. I'm trying to lug that thing around with me and I can't. I'm wondering if I should even go for this, to be honest. Like, is a flare really worth it? On that note. I mean, I like to collect them, but like, maybe I'll stop collecting them if I keep dying like that, I don't know. Who knows, the scariest thing could be just a steam vent. They weren't wrong. They were not wrong. Substance in the beginning, she's a soul, meets weapon there. What? I wouldn't leave until I heard human voices. How do I heal? What you want to bet that I need to go back to where I came from? Oh man, it's gonna make me go all the way back there, I knew it. Practically no reason to go through this. Ow. I hate this stupid vent thing, or whatever you call it. So stupid. There's no point. I just go over there, and then there's nothing I need to do over there. This makes me go all the way over there for no reason. Aye. What's the point of lugging around this stupid ladder? I'm going back. I already know there's no reason to go through all that steam. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to carry a rock, aren't I? I knew it. Alright, let's carry a rock. We'll bash the, we'll bash it off. This is the proper way to do it. Trust me, I've seen, dang it! So help me if I have to mess with this stupid ladder again. Okay. So I do have to mess with this for the... Anyways, they said the steam is dangerous. So if the rock doesn't work, then our best bet is to let's come back and try some other methods. I mean, this rock is really heavy, so it slows me down and gets me, well, pretty bad situation. Anyway, here we go. Attempt number 1. Doesn't even look like it's registering. I'm gonna be honest with you, it feels like it's... Need to start the... Ah, darn you. Oh, what about this? Ah, yes, I totally can think. Yes. Just ignore that. That is, lighter. Should fire up now, huh? Not half bad. Not half bad. But all I did was get some lighter fuel, like what? Love that it turns those stupid vents off. Steam vents. It does. Oh, that feels so good. Don't have to worry about them. Eggshell? I suppose. Okay, let's go backwards. Sounds like they had a, something going on. That was weird. Oh, I feel like, that can't be good. There's jerky here. Why was he eating spider with jerky in the... No. I have no clue. Gonna be honest with you. It's hard for me to imagine that there's anywhere else in here. Oh. There's a canine. He's from the other ones that we had too. I could see why they were in the prologue. Can I even go over there? So what happened to the human? Isn't that great? I think that helps. You know, whoa. This looks like a good place. A man, an old man, clutching something unseen. He's strange, and yet he's no stranger. Never seen before. Still, I know this man before me is Howard. Call him Father. He was different, but the same that time. He had more control, but for what? I don't know what those things are, to be honest. Are they ever explained what those things are, or we just kind of accept that? I'm curious. Small key. Copenhagen pouch. Yay. Take a lot. Trip. Pick deposits. Bottom of the death mine. Suggested. Mine. Diagnosed. Your look was conducted and you free to speak have their own explanation. Invit spirits known as renegades live in the mountains. I thought a tourniquet was like when you have a wound. I don't know. Sounds interesting. I assume I need light. Oh, wow. Part of me was thinking it would be like a lure, but maybe not. There's so much beef jerky in here, right? Painkillers. It's hard to believe 30 years. And everything's still like... Big Book of Explosives. 1923 edition. Blow it up. That's all you need to say. Anyways, black mesh fuse, oldest, simplest materials required: string, early cotton, black gunpowder, and backstring. Do that then. So, from the 6 dynamite is common using construction, mining, and demolition. Yes. So 1 part vitaminized with the high, 3 parts nitroglycerine, small amount of sodium carbonate. Unreadable. Great. Red phosphorus and barium. Okay. We got a flare. I don't think that counts as purifying. What? Ooh. Okay. Makes me wonder. Ooh, no, that obviously made me think of combining those 2 things together. I don't know. What did it just say? I need to think straight. Right. Okay, so just say random stuff. Well, actually tell me like, bunker. Bunker? It's interesting. There's supposed to be some more stuff for the... Well, you know... explosives. Which I assume is what I'm aiming for. I mean, I'm not... like... completely familiar. I probably should go this way. And I only say it because I think this key will get me in there. I don't have a guarantee that it will, I just have a feeling that it might. Not quite right. Well, there's no telling what the key's gonna go to, let's just be honest. I'm sure it could. Close. Thank you. I'd lock it back if it was me, but... well, you know it ain't, so... that should suffice. Unless I'm stupid. Ooh. It doesn't look like a, Oh, whoa. Okay. Industrial. I mean, it could have just got through under the door. It might be over here. It might. Keypad. Okay, we're gonna need a key for that. It's obvious the thing's gonna get here. Or is here. Hard to say. In my experience, they usually do that. Usually how it works. I thought I saw it over there. Oh. 2, 1, 8. Okay. 8, 1, 2. Oh wait, 8, 8, 4, 1, 2. I see. 8, 4, 1, 2. Ooh. Brilliant. One step closer to setting off those explosives. I didn't finish reading the rest of it, but I got the gist of it, so it doesn't really matter. I have much fun working down here. In fact, it's been pretty awful. Spare wheel. We'll see what this is. These must be tied into what's going on here. If I keep experimenting, I might discover something useful. Or have a heart attack. Well, worn and torn, yet the edge is sharp to the touch. Yeah. Sharp as ever. Sharp as ever. Looks ancient. It's so old I don't even know what it would have been used for. Well, you turn it. Has wire. Looks like it would drop you down. Piece of ice reflected in the light armor like an edge. Something's definitely catching. Got a pickaxe, obviously. And it's a mine. What does he expect? You gotta have a pickaxe in the mines. What's this for the carpenter? Pretty sure it's I guess you could say it that way, but I don't know. I don't know what that was, but I'm not particularly fond of it. I didn't mean to press that. Well, if I broke the game... broke the game and I am... Yep, I broke it. I need to disable the Windows key, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really need to disable the stupid Windows key. Okay, let's see, do I have a button to disable it? I don't think I do. So I will be more careful. I haven't used those. Anyway. You know, it's just you press the Windows key and it nukes your display. I don't know what else to say about it. Let's see where it saved me. Well, so what's that? Oh! Well, I have that. Really? You just wanted to turn that off? Okay. So, I hope you don't mind, I need to take a quick break real quick. Think everything's going now? Yeah, it kind of sucks that I can't click off the game right at the moment. It kind of forces me to stay within this full screen. Otherwise it'll basically, I don't know what exactly it does. I can only view it in OBS, but it's like in the corner, and the rest of it's just not visible on my screen. It could be because I have a 4K monitor here, but I don't know. I don't know. It's just... it's weird. Yeah, my idea that just popped into my brain was not a smart one. I was thinking, oh, why don't we just set this door on top of it? I could just walk above it. No, that would be stupid. That's metal. It's just conduct the electricity, and then I will fill that. But this is wood, so maybe this would work. No. Okay, fair enough. Come on. I guess I just like. Great. I know I can get it over here. I just put it right there. That's Nice. I'm grabbing that with me, by the way. I'm not leaving that over there just to, like, not be able to use. That would suck. Ooh. Battery, yeah, it's kind of worthless doing that, I'm gonna be honest. Doesn't really do anything. I'm leaving that on. I'm just gonna be honest. I see no reason. Explosives. Ah, this is more like it. Why would I want to turn it off? Also, why would I want to turn that off? Dang it. Well... not quite right. Whoa! That guy is strong. Man, the door was just old. Seriously. Only a small. You know, that's not a problem when you have that. Too small. What do you want to bet I could do this? How's that going to work? Dynamite, yes. What do I need it for, though? Any clue? Nothing practical here. You know, in all of my looking for it, I don't think I'm yet aware of what I'm planning on doing with it yet. I know I said it wasn't worth it, but like... I still want to figure out if I could use it. Ow! Jeez. I got over here safely, but... getting back without disabling it. Let's just be honest, is there any reason not to just... I hate to do it. Because it could be a safe place if I, but, well... But whatever. It's not like we're staying here anyway. So what do I need the dynamite for? Or where am I using it? To do... Need to remove the rubble first. I wonder where the rubble is that I'm removing. Probably out here now, right? Unless it was just like me not remembering. block it off? Wish I could have. I could have not remembered. Yet I don't think I didn't. So I did, and I have. And we're fine. But just in case. I am so surprised it didn't attack me. Yeah, of course that wouldn't work. Just a cute little... Anyway. It wasn't gonna work. We needed something a little bit more powerful than that. Like it. No telling which way it's going. And to be honest with you, I still have no clue if I'm missing something. Because I could be missing something and just not realize it yet. I believe I used that explosive like that. What do you want to tell me, huh? Want to be annoying? What? Come on. Jeez. Cement mixer, okay. Oh. This looks like what we need. I should have kept that other TNT, though, to explode it with. Although, who knows? I still have some string, right? Yeah, well, you have everything you need. Gunpowder, huh? Then where do I get that? Probably missed it. Probably missed it down here some. We'll find it. Only really two places it could be. And a warning label on there. That didn't keep it out. I do not know what will. Also, I have no clue what the spiders have anything to do with. Nice. That's all I need. Now we can get out of here. No point in leaving it open for it to get in here, though. Every time I go through a door, it just wants to flash me with whatever that is. Let's just hope it doesn't get too bold and come down here. I mean, it will once it hears what happens, but... You idiot. Get over it. Okay, and I look back, I can't think what spurred me to go deeper into the mine. Perhaps it was arrogance, still being alive, or something as ridiculous as facing adversity and coming out on top. Now I know I would have been better off starving, being mauled to death, than kick-starting the chain of events that led me to the end here. Writing to you, I just hope once you understand my story, you'll have what's necessary to put an end to this tale. I certainly didn't. Yeah, we need more batteries. Ooh. Way too heavy. Can't put anything or get anything out of that. Anyways. I will say this, if I put a rock in front of it, there ain't no way we're getting it open. Look there. That is perfect. Now we just gotta put the monster inside of there and it is not getting out. Ooh, actually this would be better. Let's hope the monster isn't in there already. Ain't getting out. Chain of events, he said. Chain of events. Whoa, what's going on? This is so dark. And huge. Why do you care about going over there? Jeez. You not see that the very dangerous part of it? I wonder what the quakes are from, though. Still something I don't understand yet. I open these in the hope that I find some supplies in them, but to be honest with you, I don't expect to anymore. Hey, I like this room. Boys, I'd have a word with you myself, but I got more important things to do than, anyways, a certain amount of camaraderie and between you lot, playing pranks and jokes and comes with the territory. But who knows? I've entertained you down here enough. However, well, with Penrose had some very deep-seated issues with his height. It'd be a good idea to sabotage his generator, then hide with the refugees top shelf in the storeroom. Right. Clearly need his head examined. Okay. Alright. I got that. It can't be within signal. Radio. What are you thinking? I don't know, maybe you're thinking like a normal human? I have no idea. I don't know why I can't interact with anything, but I guess it beats me. I think it's broadcasting some kind of like SOS. Something like that, I don't know. Maybe not. Could just be abandoned. Wouldn't put it past to be an abandoned place. Here's the power room. Once we restore whatever kind of junction or whatever for the power, I get the feeling we're going to need to be very careful because we do have some friends out there that aren't exactly friendly. Some unfriendly friends. Anyway. That is a drop. How many exits they had before this would shudder to think. I'm sure you can make whatever you want of it, but it still doesn't change the fact that in order to get power moving, make sure everything's released. And then we can I realize now that it makes a difference. The eels. Didn't realize that. Oh, what's this? Another one of these. Silverberg generator, type 7G. Congratulations, you purchased the type 7 product line. Certain that you will be pleased with your new petrol-driven electric backup system, or highlighted just a few of the added and improved features of the 7G model. Avoid personal wear and tear. The wind-up startup motor has been replaced with a battery-driven unit. Grease in the industrial workplace can be an accident-inducing insurance nightmare, so enjoy the new increased grease control system. Electrical installation can be expensive to install and maintain, so the ergonomical 7G basic model arrives without, and much more. Quick start. Ensure that the area surrounding it is clear of equipment and personnel in case of overheating. Connect and confirm second flow by turning the appropriate valve. Turn on cooling system to avoid overheating. Release excessive steam until pressure is within a safe limit. Flow, turn main valve, and confirm permanent flow. Pull a main operational lever. Check energy output, and the unit should now be fully functional. It's kind of interesting because I feel like I did all of these. Maybe I did them the wrong way. And of course we did our didn't realize I could go here. I hear those little whispers. Nothing of use for us down there. Fortunately. It's great. It's great. It's great. You have to jump. Take it. It's you stupid nah. I have choice words for you, but I have enough patience to not say that. Speakers in there must be something. Okay, now if we could focus on the generator, that would be nice. Pretty sure that's what I'm supposed to be doing, but could be wrong. Okay. Here. Oh. You're here. Oh, I don't need it. Batteries! Wasn't that nice? Here's our fuse. And room too. I'm gonna sweep this thing. Barely. Yeah, that this makes total sense. Open. Thank you. Just get all these right. I'm sure I'll have to adjust the specific values here, but as far as I'm concerned at the moment, I just need to get them all away. Figure out where the fuse is going to be. There goes the batteries. Battery. That means there should be a battery here. On batteries. I thought it said petrol. So I'm gonna find a battery somewhere is what it's trying to tell me. Right? One. I don't know. They sure do. Can't go that way. You know, beginning to believe that there's still more I need to bring into here. That wasn't the entirety of it. Well, that's on. So I don't know. Can't say with any degree of certainty, but I wonder if this is important for it or not. I spent so much time messing with the doors. Is it really necessary? Well, thus far there's not a threat. Yet. I bet one of the fuses is gonna die once we get the power going. Is this what my inclination's saying? Yeah, I'm not going back up there, that's for sure. But, leaving these open might be fine. I see no reason not to at this point. What do I have on my person? I have a radio. Do I need power for it or something? Probably not. I mean, you don't really need it. Like, I just don't know why it's not working when I was using it. I assumed it was something. Shouldn't be power being the issue, I know that much. It's just weird. Too far away. It's so annoying when it does that. The radio is the only, like, unused big thing I can't quite figure out yet. So why do we need the broom? What do we need the broom for? Still have no clue. We still have most of our equipment here. Still have my pickaxe. Honestly, the only place I really haven't fully figured out yet is here, I think. Yeah, I still have, like I said, the comms room, but I just don't feel like we can finish off the comms room until we get the battery area here, or the generator and all that working. So I Windows keyed it again. I have to be more careful with that. It's not even my finger pressing it, it's just my presses it whenever I trying to look around, use my crouch key. It's like you put the control right there and Windows is right next to it. So like, let's just see where it starts is from. It starts as mostly with everything, it's just... Generator, spare parts. Why didn't I look at that? I know what to do. Let's do this then. Haha. Nice. How do I get back up here without perishing? Well, maybe I drink some water. But no, I mean, how do I not? There we go. Yay. Start him up. Yeah, like I said. Oh. Didn't realize it would reset. Had no clue these could reset, to be honest. Is the battery dead? Oh. Yeah, read the instructions. That just went on, but maybe I was whatever. Secondary flow. Okay. In fact, I know where secondary flow is, and it's not really. I guess, let's see. Well, I mean, we do have a lot of meters here, so, like. So we'd be adjusting stuff here. I don't know if these are actually indicators that I should be relying on or not. To be honest with you, I don't exactly know what they are. Okay, so I know where the cooling system is, I think. It's access steam until the pressure is within safe limits. I don't know, I guess grease would be that. Turn main valve. Primary flow, pull main. There's only like cooling, steam, grease, main valve. There's only 4 of them I need to press from what it says. So wait, what's the order then for the 4 of them? So cooling's first, steam's second, grease, and main. Cooling, grease. It's probably cooling, I guess. Cooling. I don't know where steam is, honestly. With you. This. Grease. How do I know what main is? I have no clue. It's supposed to be main. I'm making some guesses here, right? Symbol for water. Ah. Lost for this one. Be hydraulics. Fluid control. Okay, that's useful. For I. Well, maybe I means main. But I can't change. So I have to let it go and see what happens. I feel like it's only like a couple of them. Anyway. Let's do it this way. So... This way, because I feel like this is main. I'd be wrong. Yeah, well, one of these is worn out, so shut up. Okay, so this one's water. This one's fluid control, which obviously... Oh, grease flow. You know... Primary flow. Let me see. Cooling system. I wonder what I guess cooling could be that one, right? No, water is cooling. Oh. Duh. Okay. Then, excessive steam. So pressure's within safe limits. Guess I'll figure out which one that is. Grease flow, I think I know what that is. So, and then primary. So, I guess I'm gonna guess this one's steam. This one's grease. This one's it. I've done them all in order correctly. They just had to make it this hard, didn't they? Okay, well, it did say... I'm mistaken, it did say to do the cooling first, right? Yeah, cooling system to avoid overheating. Hydraulics. Okay, fluid control. Water, so I guess maybe it's this. Maybe that's hydraulics. And then what is this? Okay, steam, pressure within safe limits. Release excessive steam. How do I do that? I assume with one of these, right? Unless it's this one. Then we need grease flow. One's water, though. I doubt that's the right one. Ooh, I'm gonna be at a loss for figuring out this, because I have no clue. You know, I've listened to you so many damn times, if you could just shut up. I don't know. It says cooling system. There's really only a couple of these that fall under that to me. Water, hydraulics, fluid control. It says fluid control, but not really cooling. So this probably is cooling for water, unless this is cooling. Just who knows what that is. To me, I is like main. Like, unless this is, but like, come on, this one's the main one. That's what I means. This is worn out, so that's the one that's kind of really getting at me. I don't know what that is supposed to be. I feel like I've tried every combination at this point. But look here, right? I've done the cooling, but I could try this one right here. But where's the steam valve gonna be? I guess none of these other ones look like steam, so it would have to be this. And then, well, fluid control is either this or that, so, you know, there's really only two of these I can do. So if that one doesn't work, then I have one more combination to try. It's still not the right one. Shut up about the instructions, like, it really gets me annoyed. But, this is the last one here we have. So, steam control... Wait, is steam control the next one? I should be more familiar with this, but... Yeah, cooling and then steam, so let's do this, I think. This... And then that... What if I'm messing up I? What if I is for something different? I Could be for something different. Every possible combination, huh? Fine, I'll do every combination. If it makes you happy. Whatever. So many ways to interpret what these symbols mean. Does anybody's guess which one's the right one if you just could write darn text on there instead of using a stupid symbol? Or if you're gonna use a symbol, maybe write it in the book. I don't know. I feel like put the symbols in the book at least, because it's kind of hard to interpret some of these symbols, whatever they're supposed to be for. I mean, I get it. Maybe some of these control things could give me a clue, right? Like this one right here next to water. Well, I mean, usually if you're looking at something for controlling the stuff right here, you'd have that, right? And that to me is like temperature, right? Or whatever you call it. So like, to me, this is more of like the cooling system. So why don't I do that? Because that one looks like it should be the cooling system. And all of these other ones have these too. Doesn't help. Okay, I mean, just having that there, that could just be main. They really didn't have to make it this confusing, did they? Okay, anyways, we have that one. And then we need to do the steam control, which none of the other ones even look like they have that. I imagine steam would be like a cloud or something. I don't know. And then the rest of them, of course, main, which is since we don't... Oh, wait. Dang it. I didn't mean to do that one. Okay, so, like... That should have come after this. Not before I... Okay, primary flow grease. Yeah, grease to me, this looks like grease. I don't know. I mean, it says in order, but maybe it's just all of them. I feel like I've done a combination of 4 anyways, so... Okay, screw this thing. It's stupid. I don't know. I mean, I can try every combination. That's... I have it where I can read these. It says I'm at a loss for this one. Hydraulics. Water. So why do we have hydraulics and water too? Like that, it's kind of confusing. Symbols worn out. So, like, these two don't help me whatsoever. And I need at least 4. Assuming. Maybe I need them all. I don't actually know if I have to do them all. Could be letter I. That is main. Like, that one's main. I feel like that is going to be last no matter what. At least from what I'm aware here. So, main valve. Confirm flow. Turn main valve. Yes. Connect and confirm secondary flow by turning appropriate valve. Oh, secondary flow. Oh. That's the problem. Need secondary flow. And this one's cooling. And then, I'm kind of lost here. Excessive steam. Grease. I missed that first one. This wasn't paying attention. And a protective screen. I was wondering what was going on. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. Anyways. Anyway. Anyway, I have to do all of that. Wow, didn't you just... aren't you just the nicest little piece of... Anyway... Just ignore it. I just... Whatever. Hey! No, we're not falling down there again. I'm trying to push those blocks down here. Thing. And hopefully just ignore what I did. But anyways. Ouch. That was a little more than I expected. I did. That's It just has that little voice thing down there. That's anyway. What was the oh yeah, that was schooling. Sure it is. Sure it is. I'm thinking there's an open line, but it's not. I'm not quite right. Anyway. I have to deal with this thing. Well, I could trap it somewhere.
Good day. Good day, can you hear me? Well, I hope that your ears are working better than your tongue, so that you might use them to listen to my words. You have turned on the light at the end, beginning and middle of the tunnel, but some things remain shrouded in darkness. My emergency message I hope has helped, but what you need now is to the wall hole to the right of the fence. Oh, go now, there is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. What surprises are spoiled by such catty curiosity.
I assume there's a, Great. So I'm gonna have to read that. Give me a minute. I knew it was Morse, but I didn't expect that was the code to get into the fence. At least I can watch it and listen to it at the same time. What is it? 4 or 5? Okay. There's only 4 here, and then there's... Or 7. 8. Okay, it's 4, 7 something. Give me a second, I have to listen to it again. Or maybe it's 5. Darn it. I can barely hear anything. I can't get off right at the moment. I have to listen to all this stuff at the same time. Okay, it's 5, 7 something. 5, 7. Five, 7, 3. It's 5, 7, 3. 5, 7, 3 something. Five, 7, 3, 8. It's 5, 7, 3, 8. Five, 7, 3, 8. Okay. Get over it, buddy. Jeez. I can go that way. Or I can go this way. Would you want to bet the other way was locked and this one wasn't?
My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept. By the way, you can call me Red. It's not my name, you understand, but I am sure you will agree it is a name rather similar to a cardigan, fetching when worn correctly.
So stupid. Not like I can fall from here anyway. It's about the last place I'd want to be. You know, if I got on top of the thing there, I'd just like to be able to get it stuck in there, that's all. Okay, so I'm getting the game started up. I'll give you a little bit of a story here. Just to keep things interesting while I'm trying to get this thing working. So, the other day, this was kind of an interesting thing. I don't think I've ever had it happen before, out of all the times I've used it. Well, to be fair, I had a lot of tabs and stuff opened. But, I closed... I'll click the X button on my window for Chrome it was, and my whole PC restarted as soon as I did it. Now, to be fair, there might have been a Windows update or something that was going to do stuff, but I had it so that it shouldn't do anything, so it wasn't anything with that, and it wasn't updating. It actually said something along the lines of like having a problem and needing to restart, but it was weird because the text was like on my desktop, not like a blue screen or anything. It was so weird. And also, just recently is when I had finished fixing my application, which had some memory issues. It had some memory issues I was trying to fix it with.
It's not my name, you understand, but
and
I will agree it is a name rather similar to a cardigan, fetching when worn correctly.
Yeah, anyways, I'm trying not to pay attention to him because I already heard it. But like I said, yeah, I closed a window, entire PC restarted, and it was the most weird thing I've ever had happen, because I've never had it happen before, but I was wondering if it could just be a corrupt memory region or something like that, because I was testing my application out a lot. Jeez. I honestly have no idea where I'm trying to go anyway at the moment. Great. So the menu doesn't protect me, it's just from that. So I have to listen to him talk again too, so that's nice. That's nice.
My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work, so...
I'll talk with you once he stops talking.
For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept. By the way, you can call me Red. It's not my name, you understand, but I am sure you will agree it is a name rather similar to a cardigan, fetching when worn correctly.
But yeah, I was testing out my application here for music, and having a lot of issues trying to get it to not keep building up, because it kept going to like At like one point I had it like 16 or 18 gigabytes. It was ridiculous. But I tamed it. It never goes above like 2.8 gigabytes now. I fixed that issue, but like I was thinking it could just be I corrupted it or corrupted some memory or something when I was running my tests. And that's why it went into an issue there. Especially since I had that open when I was testing it, and you know, having like 40 or so odd tabs open while you're testing memory issues could probably corrupt something along the lines. It's just like heavy duty stuff, right? But I'm happy that I have it working now, because that thing was a pain. It was a pain to get the thing working, because it just, no matter what I did, to it, the memory just kept going up. I could optimize every single little teensy thing in it. I looked at the entire thing I wrote, the entire code. I did every single little optimization I could do. It was nothing to do there. I ran tests. None of the tests were telling me where it was coming from. I did everything I could in the code, but it just kept climbing up there. I figured out it wasn't on my side of things. It was just like a clearing thing with the memory. It really was like, it had nothing to do even with my stuff that I was doing. It was just something much more fundamental to the way that memory structure that was causing the issue, and it just baffled me that I could have that many issues with it and not even know or have really very many means to fix it. Luckily I did fix it, but the way I fixed it was just refreshing and resetting things, not really changing anything about my code. So yeah, I'll go figure. Okay, get it open. Yep, jotted that down just in case.
Those holes in my mind are increasingly gaping. You cannot breach the inner sanctum of the place of storing. The entryway is blocked. So what if the squashy material between my ears is squashier than most? I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise.
I hate you.
By time. A pox on both your brain cells. Try as I may, you must.
You're such a pain.
With my admittingly cunning ways. As far as my eye has seen, our rocky grave extends, and yet you cast away my hope like you would a puppy, freshly rolled in its own feces.
I wish this guy would shut up. He could shut the heck up. I cannot stand having to listen to him while I'm getting chased by these things. I can't understand a word he's saying, and I'm getting killed. This is ridiculous. Okay. Now, if he could shut up just for a minute, because I cannot stand having to hear him talk like a madman. Okay? He could make sense. He could speak normally. Okay? He could not come up with these riddles or these, like, unnecessaries. I don't need them. Okay? I'm trying to deal with these canines or whatever they are. I assume they're infected, but they could just be wild. Okay. And I don't know. I mean, I didn't know it was going to be around the corner, and it saw me before I could do anything. So yeah. Let me take your advice. E. It's gone. And I don't mean to be rude, but it's just... You can only hear him talk like a madman for so long before it gets annoying. Like the place and this is like, no, please, just please. I've heard it. I've heard it, but it's... I know that's not what it is.
Those holes in my mind are increasingly gaping.
Okay, I can deal with it now.
Sanctum of the place of storing. The entryway is blocked. So what if the squashy material between my ears is squashier than most? I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise and backed up by time. A pox on both your brain cells. Try as I may, you must think that I deceive you with my admittingly cunning ways. As far as my eye has seen, our rocky grave extends, and yet you cast away my help like you would a puppy, freshly rolled in its own feces.
Can you blame me for being a little aggravated when I'm getting killed or mauled by a
Because now it is all you have.
canine, and then he's expecting me to understand his riddles and crap? Can you give me a little bit of a, you know?
I'm sorry. Sometimes my emotions are like a disobedient pet. Uncontrollable and often rolling in shit. Better safe than sorry, they say. But I think we are both sorrier than we are safe. A tunnel lies between a nearby watery cave and the place where things are kept. Take the second right from the closed door, and you will find what you seek.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I don't even know what these lamps or things are. Also, the thing that eats metal. Just kind of sounds like a trash compactor or something. I don't know. Like, is it? I'm just kind of curious if it's actually going to be a creature or not. Looks like some kind of excavation. It's coming from. That's weird. Also, this isn't gonna help me at all, is it? Weird. Also, once they lock onto you, I don't think you can get away from. To be honest, this game has made a very made it very clear that you are not getting away after they Oh. I assume you want me to go up there somehow, but if I knew how that worked, I wouldn't be questioning where I'm supposed to go. I wonder if this is where I'm supposed to be going. You said to the right, but it's like, I can't pay attention to every single thing he said at this point because I don't know, like, where I'm supposed to be in relation to where he's saying I'm supposed to go. It'd be easier if he just said, like, look for the, what you call it? The sign here. Then I could probably find that. But, you know, still a little bit of a conflicting thing. Here's another one. Interesting. Can I lure them in here? I'm not gonna try it, but jeez, everything else has to be so loud. I can't pay attention to the sounds of the enemies. Okay. This doesn't look safe. Yeah. Safer to go this way. Hate to say it though. I don't think this is gonna get me to where I want to go yet. Maybe it will. This game. Wow. Or my music, rather. Excavation. I don't think excavation's where I want to go, though, right? Notes. That's my own fault if I stay there. Let me go here. Notes. Excavation. Beyond the fence to the right, there should be a hole or perhaps an access point to reach further into the mines. Okay. Jeez. Why does it have to see me? Nope. Great. And I assume that too, right? Yep. So what wood do I need to saw? Why do I need this? Still can't figure out what it's used for yet. I have this pickaxe. I'm wondering if that might be something I'm gonna use. Nope, I can't use it. Yeah. Well, I have more tools now, so if I can go out here safely, I may find a way. What I need to do is go faster than that thing can track. Cool, huh? This is storage. Well, why do I even have this? Like, what am I going to use that for? Guess he figures there's some use for it, but I mean, I'm skeptical. There's a tool shed. Maybe that's worth going to. It's about the only other way other than going to the auxiliary shaft, which we can do too. Let's say the tool shed and then we'll go to the auxiliary shaft. If I haven't already been there. I have a hunch I might have, but yeah, it's worth it. Especially if I'm not that familiar. Tool shed, huh? Let's see what's down here. Okay, this is where I came to before. So we just need to go to the auxiliary shaft and then we'll potentially have most of what we need from there, right? I can't really do much. Can't move between these bars because it's blocking me. Great. What's your note say? Oh, I know what to do. Cannot see a thing. I almost would rather go into here than mess with it. Thank you very much. Well, considering all things, this is probably the only one I see at the moment. Really? Part of me believes if we trapped it inside of there, that would be the safest way of doing things. Not the easiest, though. I'd like to bet that going over here is the only way to get to where we need to go. I hate that this is stuck rather than me. I'd rather you be a little bit like that at the moment. I prefer it over having to deal with that. Just saying. Sometimes he just doesn't get over anything, does he? Hey, hey. Doesn't look too bad to me. What do we have here? Sure. Power cabinet. Oh. Okay. Well, it does look like we're gonna use this. Either way, give us a good shot on that, that's for sure. Oh. That's an interesting thing. So, the question then comes... Well, it looks like it needs fuel, and I have no clue how to control it from this. Worth checking out. I I'd say. Okay. Don't see any way to plug stuff in at the moment. Just gonna assume there's more to it. We have. What did you write down? Binding machine needs ignition key. Oh, okay. Let's see, well, I don't have a key for sure. It's probably worth looking around for that. Probably required, rather not just worth it. Oh, well. Dynamite. I can take that. Ow. How fast can I get up here? Sort of. Still not worth it. They'll come down here, right? Like we might be doing it. I'm not opposed to it. You gonna get in here? Can't see me. That's a good thing. Even if it's annoying. I'm not trying to go after them. I'm trying to go away to a safer place. feel like that's back to where I came from, right? Is that a way I can go? I don't like that. Oh, jeez. There's only like a limited amount of places I can go over here. Okay, well, before I try to get out of here, I realize that that doesn't do anything. Something requires a key. Just don't know what kind of key I'm looking for. The only thing I found here is this. Which does make me wonder. If it would be easier to get them led into here. One of the few things I haven't tried yet. And there's no clue if I can actually do it, pull it off. Oh, they can break the door. Oh, you got bored of me. Broke a door. I guess they can break doors. Good to know. This means there's no point in... I mean, I could probably, like, put this in there in the door, but, like... There's no telling if it'll even hold them for very long. I can't move. Dang it. I thought I would get through that. I'm getting kind of sick of this, I'm gonna be honest with you. Come on. I don't need to watch that. I don't need to hear it. I do not even care. I've listened to you like 3 times at this point. I do not need to know it. Okay. So what do I need to do? It beats me. I do not know. I do not know. If I knew at this point, I would be doing it. But the best I can say is this isn't the place I need to go. It gives me dynamite, but I don't think that kills them. Jeez. You kidding me? I could put this in the jerky? You dummy. Whatever. It's too stupid to know you could do that. Dynamite would work, though. I kinda think it would. I need the key from somewhere. Now where I get the key, I don't know. Cause look, I mean, let me read this. So test substance is a identification, both chemical and xeno investigation failed to produce meaningful results. Bromine test, no pH 5. Acid amino test, negative. Test 104. Amino NH3, negative, unreactive. Hydrochloric acid solution, negative for sulfide chlorate ions. Standard hallucinogenics. Mild intoxicant. Tests abandoned due to most test subjects suffering massive internal hemorrhage within 1 to 2 hours. Negative. Metal citation incomplete, whatever that means. Human hallucinogenics incomplete. Testing of gaseous fog has been considerably more successful. There is to be a harmless blend of sulfur, chlorine, and aromatic amine, which gives it the floating visual effect. Please note that the harmless here is used in xenochemical sense. It is harmless insofar as we have identified it. As it could take the necessary safety measures. If directly ingested, it would naturally be lethal. Okay, it's making me dizzy having to read all this stuff, so let me just read it in my head. Storeroom. Yeah. Nice. Storage room, huh? What was wrong with this tool shed area? I'm confused. Maybe I need to go back to the, to here. And look for a, a map. Some sort. I know what to do. There's a reason we have these like high up places. It's one of the few times where I can't figure that out. Okay. That's all I had. This sucks. Alright, she grateful. Not that they should be grateful, I'm just saying. I kinda thought it would take them out. I hate this thing. I really do. Jeez, where in the heck am I gonna find a stupid damn key? There ain't no keys around here. Who thinks there's gonna be a key just lying around here? I don't know. Like, look, I've already looked at basically everything. I mean, I feel like this is ridiculous. There's nothing else left in this room here. I've inspected just about every little thing here. I don't know what you expect. I don't know what you inspect. But I've done it all. I don't see anything. I guess I gotta go back and look in the, I don't know. These. I have one of these. Wish I could have taken it out. Idiot. Jeez. My position isn't there, though. It already came from the power place. Found my position here. Zula shaft. Storage. That's where I need to go, isn't it? Straight, right. Straight. The shove is down that way. I get it. I feel like that's where we're gonna find the key or whatever we need. See, the map helped a lot. I think. Oh yeah, here. Damn, can't get the door open. But you want to bet the dynamite was what was needed for it. I'll be so mad if the dynamite was what was required. This is probably very unsafe. If that doesn't do it, I don't know what will. What do you expect me to do? What can I do? This is stupid. Because I know I need to get into there somehow. I have no clue. It's getting to the point where I don't know. Found what I think is a storage room, but it's blocked from the other side. Need another way in. Another way into the storage room. Well, how else are you gonna get in there? But the only other way in here is this way, and maybe this, or maybe that. Not worth checking, but I already tried a couple ways to get in. And luck isn't gonna really stick, let's just say that much. The other way I would try is over here. That music really does get me a little bit, on the edge. It's just like, yeah, I don't know if they're chasing me or if the music's just getting really, 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 yeah, I could maybe get into it from here, now that I think about it. Maybe this is the other way in. I mean, we see this ladder here, right? Yeah. I mean, even the partial one still... Still better than nothing. Okay. I assume I need to put this here and drag one of these over there. That seems like the only way to do this. Especially with how heavy it is. Well, isn't it gonna be even heavier now that I have that on there? Still push it some. Regardless if it is, doesn't seem to matter too much. Darn it! Darn you! Why do you do that? Let's try this other way. That's not good. Okay, I shouldn't have done it so close to myself. I will admit that. I will admit that. I should have been a little bit further away. In fact, I have a smarter decision. Really, I died at one of them. I hate you. But here's my idea. Take it or leave it. Well, was it smart? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Great. I don't know what happened, I'm gonna be honest with you. I need to start it again. I can't believe it's gonna know everything. Okay. Oh boy. Can't even go in here. Weird.
Now you should find yourself in the watery cave of conversations past, with a tunnel above you from times ahead. In this tunnel, for both our sakes, be careful, not curious. I have already spoken to you about the cat, and repeating myself is not only out of the question, but out of the window and climbing down the guttering. There are spiders in the tunnels that love to suck on the human fluids, so do not disturb the walls. They are fragile like the china vase in the hooves of the wall.
Oh my. Jeez. I thought that was an egg. Not. I suppose as long as I don't look back, I'm fine, right? You are joking with me, right? I know what I'm supposed to do, it's just... I'm gonna deal with so many of them. I don't know. Jeez. So what do I do? Any clues? What do you expect me to do? Buddy? Huh? Ah. What the heck am I gonna do? What do you expect of me? This is ridiculous. I can't fend myself, like fend off these things. I can't like... What the hell are you doing to me? This is ridiculous. You want me to do this, but you don't give me, like, any way to keep them from coming. It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I could try to be faster, maybe, but... It's just like... What do you expect of me? Jeez. I can't just... make them, like, stop attacking me or anything. I mean, I don't... It's like... Who is gonna get through all of this? I don't get it. Is it like really quickly timed or something? That's as quick as I can go, buddy. It's as fucking quick as I can go. I don't know what the heck you want from me. I'm giving it to you as quickly as I can. You want it quicker? Then just deal with the fact that it ain't getting any quicker. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have tried to do that. That's on me, I will admit. Didn't realize I could do this. Didn't realize I could run and do the pickaxe at the same time. If I would have known that, then probably would have avoided a lot of other problems.
There should be some insect repellent in that red and white cross box in that room. Just in case those spiders found your flesh delicious. How does my brain flesh know your fluids are leaking? Because red tricked you. The spidery tunnel was far from a necessary evil. More so, it served as a well-deserved punishment. You thought my mind had been lost to the ravages of time, but poetic justice has struck with a sonnet and an eight-legged baptism of fire. With justice now served cold, I hope that we can be good friends. And now reclaim the key and go-go juice. And find a way to the mining monster.
Said red. It's like, where else am I gonna go anyway? flares. Do flares have some more usage outside of just providing light and stuff? I'm kind of curious, because I don't use them very much. Because I don't think they could be useful, it's just I don't really know what else I would do with them. I mean, I already have my, what's the point of this meat? I thought I could lure the canines or whatever they are. It doesn't look like it should. Looks like it might be food, but maybe not. Maybe it's something else. Also, getting out of here is going to be an experience. I don't know. There's key. I suppose, just lucky to get out of this area. That's for sure. Did I take out the one over here? I think I did. Yeah, let's just speak to us, dude. Or whatever you want. Let's close that. Moving. Gotta go this way. Get out of there. I don't know which one that was. That was the one that's normally here or there. It was the one. The idea that it can... Okay. No. No. Okay. Power's on. Ah. Great. What's wrong with the machine? The last thing I wanted to hear. Well, now I can't even do anything else with it. That sucks. Ew. It's broken. This thing is broken way worse than I expected. Wow. What do you want me to do? I can't even play the game at this point. I literally can't do anything about it. It's way too, aggressive. What was that? Doesn't sound very good to me. Okay. Start it. So, out of gas. Go-go juice, yeah. Get to the go-go juices. It's gas. Fine, but I'm gonna find that. Better off looking at some kind of like map at the moment. And that's like juice. Something off of that. Comes off something. I wonder. It's expected for it to come down here, I suppose. You didn't expect that to work. Cocoa juice. Where would I find that? Can I find a map? Map would be really helpful. Okay. Excavation. Power. Communications. Tool shed. Why wouldn't storage have the juice in it? And you mentioned it all the way back there. This feels wrong not to think that it's somehow here. What if I, Ooh. Now talk about it. I don't know if that was planned or not. May as well what? It's got batteries from there, are you kidding me? What is this? Oh. Interesting. Where I need to get to. I'm even able to. But for what purpose? Why do I need it? Get up here? Didn't do that. I don't see it being a big use for me. Like, what do you expect me to do with it? Oh, you want me to do this? I see. I wonder. Probably not enough, though. I haven't even thought about doing that until just now. But it made sense. Even if just a little. Kind of stuck here though after I do that. It's gonna be easier if I head way up. It seems I do. Okay. We're making really good progress here. I think soon we'll be getting through the rest of it. I mean, I'm not entirely sure how much there is, but it can't be like too much. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you're right. Just busted shut, huh? I mean... I have no clue how you get it off. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know. Jeez, that kinda got me a little scared.
You seek to find the truth behind all this mystery, and think it will make you free. Walk into true deliverance, and learn this God you trusted to bring good gifts. What you seek lies in the shadows beyond the collapse of the sky, and the people of God will be so wide. A century of days has passed since I saw this area last. The disease ones sought to kill poor Red, but I took them on a wild poultry chase. They ended dead. They came from out the big metal door, but after all my years I knew case more. Hide and seek turned to seek and hide, and I buried them here beneath the solid rock sky.
Decision. That is interesting prospect. That's because that's why you're in a mine. Jeez. No thanks. Looks weird. More of them. I thought he said there was repellent. I ain't seeing none. Oh, you're still coming after me, I see. The heck? What happened? I mean, if that's all I have to do, then... maybe. What is wrong with it? Huh? I don't really care. Seems like I always end up in this area. But... very useful at the moment. And dangerous. Same time. Maybe, hey. No telling what this is gonna do. I need to get up here. To be fair, I can't rotate this. How do I rotate? Aha! Darn. I thought that would work. There we go. See anything? Makes so much sense now. It made so much sense after I thought about it just a little bit longer.
With my remaining ear to the ground, I hear your trembling Tootsies padding towards their final destination. Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not, and soon I think your wait will be over. The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finally greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper man first.
I see. Nice. No. The agent's in here. Well, healing agents are a rare commodity, I suppose. That's a creepy one to include here. I feel like this is out of place. Am I the only person that thinks that? This just doesn't look like it fits in here. Maybe the only person that thinks that looks weird and creepy. Which is good. But so why? I just have to go along here and hope that wherever we need to get to is going to be the location we go. Good luck from the other side, I get you. There, go this way. Well, it's certain of where we can go. And there ain't many places they're gonna let us go anywhere. So, yeah. I think with a level of certainty that there isn't anywhere else we can go. And I do think there is. And you can chase us over here too. He's just nice to me. Jeez. If there was a door here, I'd probably be safe. Look at my look. Isn't door bound. You stupid piece of crud. I hate you, you stupid thing. I have nowhere to go. Literally. Yeah, catch up with me, won't you? Alright, it did. I don't know if I have to go to these, locations. Jeez. So what? You think I can get them in there? I'm not particularly prepared for that. Just gonna say that outright. This is interesting. That's where I've been. Don't like that. No, this isn't good. But we have very lucky, yeah, we got very lucky there. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. No, don't tell me. I'm just going here again. You're making notes. What do you want to make? I need to get to somewhere new. So that they aren't. I frickin' hate you. What I'd like is this to work. Nice. Actually, somewhere we can be. Not half bad.
Only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolities. Maybe soon there is something you can do about that. But tell me, are there ever melted conveyances down Charity in the Rock Room? I think I know what they mean. It is some kind of heaven or a utopia.
This looks like something interesting. Maybe it says this on there. I don't see anything else in here, do you? Nope. Bet not. So, should we just go back here? have no telling if that's the right thing to do or not, to be honest with you. There's really nowhere else to send it, though. Too big.
We are now such good and lasting friends. I have gifted you with my love. Perhaps you could gift me with something. After all, the laws of politeness would be shattered if you were to appear at my party without a gift. Poor Red is so hungry. He could eat both the horse and the young rippling stable hand. Sadly, pony flesh is so hard to come by in these parts, and man meat is so bland. If your eyes happened upon a scurrying rodent, would you deliver the crunchy feast by way of a final meal?
Well, if I see one. Darn. Where's the other one? I found two of them. Dang it. Child. I didn't think that was close enough to get me. Jeez. Jeez, I shouldn't keep going. That's problematic. How do I know where to go? I'm lucky that I even got that far, to be honest. Didn't realize that there was two of them in front. I will keep that in mind. Darn you, you little jerk. Okay. Oh. Now what is this for? Okay. I wonder. Well, maybe not. I feel like we can do something here. At least it looks like it. It's questionable. Isn't this how we escape? That's dumb. Anyway. Ah. Where'd that come from? This is a minor land collapse. Mountain range. I wonder if it's because of the worms. That kind of makes sense. Not that I think this will work. I have a more brute force way of doing this. Oh, I could use this. Maybe. Well, you are uncreative. No. Okay, let's just try this. I guess there's nothing that's gonna get us in there. No point in running with it. We're gonna need a, I don't know. It almost feels like you could just bash the thing open. Not gonna work. Great. No. What do we have here? Old newspaper. I'm sure that's a good finding. Just have to go back all the way to the dangerous areas. Imagine me actually figuring this out. Ooh, storage? I don't get it. Why do I need those? What are the steam things doing for us? What? What does it even add? Let's see. I don't feel like I'm moving it at all. Oh, you think the newspaper goes under the door? And then we get the key? That's a dead end. Just hope that's the only dead thing we have to deal with right now, because I don't want to have to deal with this. I hate that he went the wrong way. Why did I only think about this newspaper thing now? I guess I didn't see it in my inventory until just that second too, so like... You know, you gotta factor in that it certainly wasn't in my mind until just now. Why is it the dead end one? I always choose it. Pretty sure this is the wrong one. Yeah, not where I'm trying to go. How do I get back to where I was? It beats me how I get back there. You're the only person that's confused. What happens when I do this? I know I came from here. I had to have been from here. And if I can't figure out how. Looks like a control panel. Get out of my way. Oh. Ooh. Well, you know what they say? Here's a note. I'm gonna go journal. Let's see this. No offense, of course. Jeez. Oh. I thought I was getting out of here. No.
While you hunt for those delicate, melt-in-your-mouth mousy morsels, there are places you should not go, for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I. And just like you and I, he must ingest the living flesh of those less fortunate than him. There is a small place that I do not want you to visit, even on your holidays, because it is dark and evil place that I've been. When the darkness has overwhelmed my small decaying mind, some bad things float from my mind, and through my pen, the brilliant blue ink itself seemed to turn to blood into my grace. And by the way, should you turn peckish, red is at its finest sautéed with a little engine oil.
Well, I've uncovered a little bit more about the mystery, but he's really adamant on learning. Now, we did have an area over in here, I think. I'll never understand that. I hope I'm not going in circles. I am. It's gone. That's where I had been. Oops. Jeez. I hate them. Start me back here, I get it. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the, other area that I was at. I don't remember where it was, though. I had a couple areas I needed to get back to. The way I need to go is this way, that's for sure. It's locked. It's locked. Always gotta be locked. I'm annoying. Okay. I think this is the area it was going towards. I don't know if this is a good idea. It is questionable. And let me see. Ow! What the heck? I don't know if I'd be so picky, but... Personally, I wouldn't be that picky, you jerk. Anyway, didn't get a very good look at the map, I admit. Yeah, it has a code. Far from certain what that's gonna be. We figure that out with the go-go juice and all that. At this point, I don't think that's a mystery. It's just an obvious point. There's only 3 places I can go to. I'll go up against this wall here. Guess be staying on my way. What is this? Oh. Get out of my inventory. Alright. I feel like I haven't gained anything. How do I do this? I have no clue. That's because I don't know how I'm gonna get past this. I don't think it's as bad as just making it out to sound. Oh. Quite right. Sure. Oh. Fair here, I mean, they're annoying. I don't know what he wants. But I'd like rid of this. I'd like to grab the rocks. I'd like to... I hate you, stupid little frickin' jerks. So I see a way to get out of here, but I don't know how to prevent them from attacking me on the way out.
Unless my friends lie somewhere near you now. A friend in need is a friend indeed. But a friend that's dead is a poor conversation. May they rest in pieces, ruptured, decomposing their peace.
Jeez, I hate this. What I need is a way to... get rid of them. Die. I'm going to, sure none of them can ever come back in here again. I know this will work if I'm good at it. Gotta be enough stuff in here. Gotta be enough stuff. There. There. Grab everything we can. You know, it might be safe at this point, I don't know. Safer if I could just get a big rock or something. And this feels like it's an improvement. I doubt it is. Okay. Flares. Wow. Oh, I don't mind using this though. But that'll work. Well, maybe. Excuse me if I want to make sure. That was a route up to the surface? You joking with me? Keep running well. Don't know how good that is. I hope I'm not making it worse, to be honest with you. Only hope I'm not making it worse. Jeez. We got rid of everything. Stupid little jerk. Probably get rid of it. Without dying myself. I hate whatever that is. I wish you would die. I wish you would die, but not me. Ridiculous. Where are you? It's very good news. Please. There's only one way to do this. Only one way. It's a combination of that and this. The only two ways I know to do this. Water. Anyway, guess I didn't need that. I have no clue where the spider came from then. What was the point of any of this? I could probably dislodge rocks or something. I really tried. Maybe not. But did it do anything for me? Did I learn anything new? No. What would I use this for? Weird. Give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. Like we discussed, we just gotta follow this area. Because there's only 3 entrances we really haven't fully like mapped out. Well, I guess 2 at this point, but like one of them we can't get in. Don't know which one it is though, so we just kind of have to follow this line until we find it. Okay, this is one I think I can't get in. This is the refinery. Yeah, I have no clue. He doesn't seem to have like any notes about it. Oh, I know what to do. I know exactly what we need to do. We were trained. Jeez. I hate this. Like I said, we were trained to do this. Okay, 1371. Let's do it. Now I can go back to the storage area with 1371 and get into that area. Now hopefully it can get us out of here. For some reason I feel like we're gonna go closer to red after we do that. It's just a hunch, but I think that's what's gonna happen. I forget, was it 1371? No telling where this is. I guess our best bet is to be careful. In the reservoir. And there's a lot of danger down here too. The whole new area. More threats and the like.
Really, the hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here. How far away are you? You cannot be far. I am held captive by a wall of stone in the northeast of the mine. As in any drama, there are many roles to be played. You must act the scientist in mixing potions, act the renegade in plots of destruction. On your travels for the tools with which you will fashion my rescue, you may discover the place of my last meal. Be careful. The shiny, solid floor of water is not as solid as it seems. Poor Red was almost swallowed whole. The two foolsy men who plummeted into my domain have long since departed, though not I expect from whence they came. I ate ravenously of biped meat that day, but Red promises feasting only began when the men became pungent, when the stench of life had gone, and only the sweet aroma of decay remained.
Yeah. Starting to see that. This is the weirdest one. This looks like a giant spider one or a giant worm one. You know, it looked like I was supposed to go this way. I don't want to have to do that again. But those might be saves. The more I think about it, the more it just looks like it's a save station at this point. Not like it's actually a, Great. I didn't mean to click it again. I just can't. Can't go without clicking it. Seems like before I was able to get across it relatively easily. Oh. What do you mean, what are you thinking? Great. Why does this work? That doesn't. Okay. Proud of it. I think I understand that reference there, if I'm not mistaken. See how well this comes in use. Yes. Not really too many places I could think of using it, except for the one door that we can't get through yet. That one could be it. That wasn't here, that was up there. You know, it, careful now. Not particularly safe. can't go back. That's good. Limits the amount of places I need to check. Just never again. Why not? Suppose it makes sense. Questions. Any questions long? Generator. That's where I needed to go. I haven't been to an incinerator, have I? Yeah, I think that was part of the, was it the demo, or was that the, no, that wasn't the demo, that was... First time I've had it, oh. I know what happened. It's gonna make me mad. Oh, my sound gets muted. I have to fix this, so give me a minute. 2 seconds because I have to wait. Literally breaks my game. Isn't that great? It's the good thing is at least my music stays consistent. Let's restart. Looks dangerous. First time it's been easier to open a door. Oh. Never realized. Speakers. What am I expecting to do? For some reason I did that. I know it's trying to repurpose it, but it's look, I have dynamite. Perfect. But to me, this seems sufficient now. Hey! Am I gonna get up there? Alright. This is a little dangerous, but if I'm careful, then it could be good. Well, I imagine it wants me to do something better than that. I wouldn't blame me for it, but still need to know what I need this speaker or whatever you call it for. What am I supposed to do with this? I have no clue. Just to be honest here, I didn't know what we do with any of the rest of it. Feels kinda weird, to be honest with you. Well, I'm surprised I fell. Was not planning on that. Suppose we have to come back here. Because I don't see much of a way to get out of there. Yeah. Need to look around a bit. I'm sure it'll come to us very soon. Look from the other side. Darn. I didn't realize that was going to be dangerous like that. Jeez. I don't know if that was better or worse. To be honest with you. Being chased by this thing is not ideal. Not in the slightest. Kidding me? Who in their right mind is gonna be able to do that? Are you like not in the right mind? I don't understand that. How are you gonna? How am I gonna do that? It's maybe I'm just I don't know. You're so stupid. Why the heck do you have to force me to stand there? Reed. I could do something. I could not die. And the idiot stands there and doesn't do anything. Ooh. Man. I had to press it right then too, huh? Anyway. This time I'm not gonna do that. Let's get rid of you. Okay, I have an idea.
Oh, my brain can barely imagine the feats of action men like heroics you must be performing to save old Red. I am waiting so close now for you to blow down the walls of my earthbound prison cell and release me from this mortal coil.
Chemicals, huh? Magnesium, calcium, barium, chloride, phosphorus, sodium. I forget. Badly administered dopamine clouds frequently everything. Nice little mnemonic. Anyway. I hope I don't need to get anything from in here. That'd be a pain. Oh wait, no, it stayed. Okay, for a second I thought it was gonna be like, ooh. But it was like, more like, alright. It wasn't too bad. Well, I see no benefit to that, so I'll leave that like that. Yeah, well, I have to mix them the right way, right? Okay. MCBSCPS. You see BADCF. BADCF. Bad. So it's bad CFE, I guess. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. To go back to that area. Chemicals. So that I have the right one. Probably the wrong one, right?
Where are you, my shining knight? Have you really made it this far? I wait, and yet the pot never boils. I remain trapped in my den of iniquity. Perhaps the gods have toyed with me once more. Sentenced me to yet more years in this place of eternal nightlight. But now, maybe my ill advice has ended you. Have you rung death's doorbell? Please don't leave poor Ren all alone once more, like all the others.
Gas supply. What do you mean? I didn't have any inventory space. What am I talking about? I need a gas supply. Stupid. Come on. Okay. So somewhere else we need to go. Makes sense. I just thought that was what the canister was. That's not what it was. And next door. This. Best bet's just getting in here. Bad as it looks. But I guess I'm not familiar enough with this area. It. Alright. Well, you're not right in my book. Or something. Not here. Hold on. To be honest, this is probably the safest map I can look at the moment. Okay, there's the lake. And that's where I just went. The section B is incinerator, which they both. Directly in front of me, that's the only other place I can go. Like maybe. I have no clue what this is for. If I knew how to use the meat, I would. Because you know what I would do? I'd do this. Do something kind of like this. I can't believe I did it. And I really wanted to abuse that to do that, but never knew how. I bet that's going to save me a lot of time. Getting rid of it. Obviously that's locked. Sure there isn't something in here? Said I need but that hasn't updated at all. Because I know what he said. That we need some kind of chemical gas or something. Am I missing a chemical? Something. I could see that being the case. I'm looking at that dynamite, by the way. I could have used my pickaxe, to be fair. I guess. Is it this? I doubt it. Interesting. There doesn't seem to be a problem with this one. Interesting to see Prisoner of Fate. Because if anything, this is kind of like... Oh, Prisoner of Fate at least has just made it more apparent what to do. The chemical doesn't... The lake is this way. This is the incinerator. What could I possibly do? Ask for gas of some sort. I don't have that. So what exactly am I supposed to do with it? I'll go back there. One time, but I don't see how this isn't a gas canister. Let's throw the thing around me. It's not dangerous, but maybe observe it. I need a gas split. Yes. So stupid. What does gas supply even mean? We don't have that. It's not a gas supply? I'm missing something? Oh. Yeah, I was missing something. Okay. I realized I was mixing it wrong. Let me look at the notes. I thought it said bad. Yeah, I was misinterpreting it. I don't know which one's which. How am I supposed to know? B-A-D-E-F. Okay, I see. Another way of doing it. So there's this. MC base. I don't think I have that. I don't even know. Ridiculous. Maybe I do it backwards? And then at the point where I have to guess. Because it doesn't tell me what they are. If I knew what they were, I could reason about it a little bit, but maybe I can reason by their color? I mean, C and F look like they're the same. I got like a 50-50 chance to get the right one of those. CDF. Let me see something. Let me see something. Isn't sodium like... I mean, that's salt. I don't know what it would look like. Jeez. I think green's like white. That chlorine was like a white or a blue. Wrong. This could be chlorine. C and F kind of look the same colors. Look. Barium. Phosphorus, I thought was like an orange. Something like that. I've got heavy yellow. A. I don't know if it's based on actual color. I'll assume. A. Second last. Magnesium, I don't know. To be honest, I really don't know what colors are. I think A would be last. Or that. I can't remember. I don't know. I freaking don't know. Like, I mean, it's not like it says what the chemicals on it. It just gives me a number or letter. If it told me what the chemical was, I could probably do it. But like, associate them with whatever color they are. I assume. To be honest with you, I don't even know if the colors matter. They might not even. They might have not considered them. In cases, I'm just. So A is phosphorus, right? That one's sodium. I don't know what sodiums. I don't know what color they are. Why don't I just do it in order? What am I doing? Dang it. Let me do my logical reasoning. See if the first two work and then continue after that. That makes sense. Magnesium, calcium, dang. Like I said, this one 4 is probably blue and 5 is barium. Magnesium's probably the purple one. So that one's a red. So gosh, I can't remember. It's a purple one. Stuff. Guess it's green. Is it E, B? B. E. Darn it. Man, this doesn't work. Okay, let me I can't write anything down because it'll crash the thing. So all I can do is this. Okay, so I found that it was this. I'm assuming this was right. I don't know if it was E and F or something. I thought I had to mix everything, but maybe I didn't. Kinda pretty, say that much. Whatever it is. The fact that this thing's gonna explode though. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I just threw it for no reason. Fair enough. You tell me this is gonna blow the whole thing up. It doesn't blow. I wish I would have brought him something to eat, because I'm a little worried. A little worried if I don't. Say that much. Is that it?
Good evening. You actually came. There is much that should leave my throat box now, but words elude me. You came, you are so pretty, but I have been bad. The underworld already beckons me, so I suppose one further misdemeanor will change me. It is false pretension, and not guiding light with which I have led you here. I cannot give you the answers you want. You may wish to find what it is you seek, but that is a fiction. You cannot know what it is you sought in a vast leaden doorway, or else you would seek anything else in the world. No, the key stays with me, in here. So the life that has led me, horrible as it may be, is better still than the life that waits for you, hungry behind those doors. As replacements go, you shall be admirably abnormal. But you must wonder why this metal burning chamber is talking to you and the voice you in your room is dead. For it is I, your companion, residing within. You see, I have waited for this day so many years. They won't let me die. The parts of my head are not my own. And I cannot take my life, which is against the rules. Please, the pain has gone on for so long. All I wanted was a friend, but now the time for chit-chats and marshmallows on a fire has ended. And I hope that soon, so shall my life. I have knocked on the death's door for so long. Please, let him invite me in for tea.
Too easy. No, I don't buy that. And again, I don't know any other way to do it. Oh. Sounds interesting. They cut the power. Suppose we have to do it then? I would have more of a choice, but sounding like we don't. So this is not a choice-based game, is it? Alright. I ain't seen much else we can do, so... Fortunate as it is, suppose we have to do this. No. I feel bad, but obvious. We caught one of them? There's the save beacon thing. Jeez. So how do I get out of here?